Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, for everyone who's here, good evening. I hope you are having a good one as per usual. Yeah, how are you doing? Today, oh wow, wait, what? Wait, where did this guy from? I wasn't even aware that I had this one. Oh, sorry, I just got a little bit preoccupied there. Just want to check the sound to make sure. Oh, sorry. Okay, is the music too loud? It might be a little bit too loud. I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit. Yeah, I was at the memorial as well. Like I think I spent most of my day there. Today's a sad day, as I was gonna say before I got interrupted by this little guy. We lost a great man, and we, as new sprouts, I know that we hadn't known him for a very long time, but we got to know him. We got to know him through, Heavensward. We got to know his voice. We we really got to attach to him, especially us who are playing through like the English speaking voice of the game, whatever it's called. It's it's really sad. It is really sad every time you see such great people who have had influences on such great many lives to go, and the news was really sad. The news almost feels like he's not just gone from, you know, IRL. It kind of in a way feels like he's gone from the game, even though his character is still there and the story is still there and everything. I'm not a very good person to talk to about death and about, these hard feelings. I don't know when I got broken. Like I have a hard time going to funerals and going to, graveyards or of any kind. I have some people in my family who have passed away who were very dear to me, but I'm not able to bring myself to actually go to their grave, because I don't know, like when there was that story. Hi Myanmar, what's up? When there was that story about Zayla, like the way that particular tribe just kind of, tosses the body away and just kind of feels like the spirit lives on, maybe somewhere else, maybe whatever. Like that part I can really resonate with, because I don't, like, I never managed to establish this connection with I don't know how to say this, like with graves, with, like places where people are buried. I feel like, I don't know, like I just don't feel like burying someone in the ground together with everyone else it would kind of be the proper way to say goodbye. I see. Hi, Rikapke. Good morning. Yeah, I just started. I'm just talking about the memorial a little bit and about all these feelings that I, as a person, just have a hard time processing. Um, I feel like I feel like everyone really, like, I feel like bodies don't really matter that much, like where they end up. And I feel like if you want to honor someone, you don't have to necessarily like go to their grave or something, because I don't know, for someone that might mean something. I was just I don't know, I never got to accept that as a a thing that I do when someone dies, because I feel the same amount of, both sadness and connection and stuff when I'm at the grave and when I'm not at the grave, when I'm at my home and just thinking about it. And I could be talking. He did pass away, and I was just saying how I'm so baffled by the community and like the wonderful memorials he's been getting. Let's actually go back for a moment to Ishgard and see if people are still there. I spent most of my day there, just standing there listening to music and I got gifted the campfire when I arrived there. I don't even know who it was, but I thanked them. I didn't expect it. I didn't know it was a minion or anything like that, and it was just a really nice, nice thing from the community. I saw that a lot of other people got gifted the campfire too, who didn't have them, and it was just nice to be able to kind of contribute with that. There's Izzy. It's just really sad to see good people, to see creative people, to see people who have had, some sort of, contribution on other people's lives. It is just really sad to see them go, and I just wanted to say goodbye one more time. Like, us who have joined the game quite recently, I don't think we uh got to know him really well, even though everyone kind of was like, we all went through Heaven's Ward and stuff, but I just feel like we're so new to the place that it hasn't really been, I don't know, been that long that we've known each other. Some people have known him and his voice and the character for years, and it's it's rough. Like, he was one of my most favorite characters, and just the fact that, yeah, he did pass away, and I'm just always so sad to see, like, everyone who's affected, a large amount of people's lives in a way, pass away. Like, I know that we all have to go at some point, but you never really you never really expect these things with people who have contributed to something big. In a way, you just kind of feel like they're gonna, I don't know, in a way, live forever. Like, no one's gonna live forever, but he will. He definitely will. Through the game, through his contributions and everything, through his voice. Like, every single person, every single sprout that goes through Heaven's Ward will get to hear his voice and enjoy the game just like we all did when we went through the story. And it's just a wonderful thing to know that I'm not saying, like, I actually don't know a lot about the actor. I'm aware of some of his work, but it was hard for me to connect the voice to the actor. Like, I found out way too late that he was actually the voice actor for, well, I don't know. I didn't connect it in time, and I don't know. It's just really hard for me to talk about this. It's it's just really sad how, yeah, how even though the character is still there, and even though it is just one of the, few voice actors, it feels like a part of that character had kind of, in a way, gone with him, sort of. But the thing is, this is the good thing, that we, like, that these people who are able to touch other people's lives in such a good way, that they get to do that they have the opportunity, that they grasp the opportunity in their lives to be there in a position to just bring something good for others who are to come before they go. And I think, in a way, he's made that possible. He's going to remain here forever, until the they shut the servers down. And he's going to help so many others on their journey, no matter what Final Fantasy as a game represents for them. For some people, it might be it might be something to, it's just a new universe to spend time in. For some people, it might be more. It might be a way to escape maybe some, some problems that they have, or some difficult feelings that they're trying to process. No matter what their purpose is, no matter where they go, he's gonna be there for every single person who steps their feet into heaven's ward and beyond. And that's nice to know. That's good to know. It's just sad to see them go, because it's just sad. Like, there's no because. And I don't know. I'm a very bad person to talk about these things. I often don't know how to talk about, death and everything, because I think I have this enormous fear of death myself, but not as a thing that would happen to me. Like, I'm curious enough to, to see death as a one more thing to happen to you in your life, that like, if you experience it, even at least somewhat peacefully, I that would be the part that I would be, curious about when it comes to death. I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of not kind of, maybe fulfilling my purpose, and just like making something, like doing something that I'm proud of, and something that my family would be proud of. And I feel like once I do that, then I would be much less afraid of dying, I think. But I like to joke with my husband about how like the way I live my life, at least I live it like I have a terminal just illness or something. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards anyone who has it, of course, but I'm talking about the mindset of someone who feels that way. I can't understand it, of course, because I'm not sick, and I'm not trying to, again, disrespect anyone, but I'm trying to do everything I can, like every second of the day, every day. I try to do as much as I can for that day, so I don't go to bed thinking that I wasted that day, or that I wasted some hours or something like that. I try to, every day I try to live as if, that really was the last day, and knowing that I could have, I did everything that I could have for that day. Like, that's the attitude I like to go to bed with. And I'm not saying it's healthy. It's probably really unhealthy to think about it. But hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we all get to do what we want, and to achieve something great, like the way this man did, before we, run out of time. It doesn't have to be great for the rest of the world. It doesn't have to be great for, anyone else, but it can be good enough for you to say that, okay, this is what I've lived for. This is something that I did, that I was, that I came here to do. And hopefully, I don't know, when we all go, hopefully we're gonna go in that way. Sorry for, for such a sad beginning of the stream, but I couldn't not talk about it. I thought about starting the stream and not talking about it, because I have this, like, just crippling inability to say the right thing when I need to say the right thing. And often, like, the words that come out of my mouth are not the right words. And sometimes you guys call me based. Sometimes I don't know. I get all sorts of comments when I start talking about the way I really feel about things, and that's why I avoid topics where I can, either hurt people's feelings or say something that will be misunderstood or just insensitive towards anyone. But it's really hard not to talk about this because being a part of this not just game but the community and the universe has been these have been the best months of my life since I started, playing MMOs of any kind, or I'd even say games of any kind, because I never used to have friends like this or a community like this or anything like this. And I try not to be I try not to be a douchebag. And that's why I'm just always so afraid to talk about this. And this game has given me a lot, and it just felt wrong to not honor one of the people who have, been a crucial part of it all coming to life, at least up until, this point where I'm at. And I'm just glad to have known the character and to have lived through to the Heavens Board and just experience all that. And now that he's gone, I can in my memories I can just come back to that and think about the good times that we've had because of how good it was, and he was a part of that. So yeah, thank you for being a part of that and for making us a good game. I mean, that's pretty much all I had to say. As you can tell, I'm really bad at this, but I wanted to say it, to say these things, to just, I don't know. I'm bad at this. I'm gonna stop. um Anyway, on a brighter note, today we are gonna continue where we left off last time. So last time I was really tired, and I felt like I could have pushed myself to do the trial and like the final quest line that I wanted and everything, but it wouldn't be as good as it's gonna be today, because today I feel more rested, I feel more ready, and I just feel like I can live through the story better and just kind of give you a better experience, um, as well. So we're gonna go to Girabani. I also have some good news. Where is it? I did some work. I did some work yesterday. I am still to get flying in the Ruby Sea, the Fringes, and the Peaks. I don't even think I can get flying in these zones right now, where I haven't finished like all the content and stuff. But I did do these quests, and I did not just the flying quests, but I also did the side quests with the what's it called, with the lupin and the fish. And I'll be honest, I didn't understand what these quests actually were for. Uh when I did them, they were blue quests, and basically you go around, and I don't want to spoil this. Well, I'm talking about not spoiling the story yet. Here we are. Here we are, basically in in Stormblood, actively spoiling the story. What I was gonna say is I did the Lupin quests with him just like not being fit for anything, and then you trying to find out, like, I don't know what he's good at, and then he discovers the foul smell, and then you help him out, and he becomes the village's smell detective and whatnot. And then that quest, the fish quest, in where was that? That was let me see, where is it? That was in Young. No, it was the I don't know, the fish guy, who's also unable to find kind of a vocation for himself, and eventually you help him become what was that, a relics dealer or something like that. Like, these quests didn't actually give me the aether currents. I got some gear that I'm now trying to sell at the auction house because I don't know what to do with it. I could keep it for like my other jobs and whatnot, but are these quests like the only purpose to them? It was a good story. It took me about an hour to complete both of these side quests, and I liked them. But I was just wondering if there was anything else that I should have done or paid attention to. Did I say hi to everyone? Hi Cupid, hi Lunith, hi Maimaru, hi Angry Cupcake, hi Izzy. Sorry if I missed out on say hi to anyone in particular. And I do apologize for a gloomy start of the stream. It was either acting like nothing had happened or actually just trying to be a human being for once. And I decided to be a human being, so here I am. And also, I thought I had given up on coffee because I hadn't had it for a few days. But then I had it again, and now I get a headache when I don't drink it. So I think me getting off coffee is gonna have to wait a little bit because I'm actually starting to get headache if I don't drink it, which is bad. It's just not a good sign at all. But we are to talk to Conrad. Basically, the last time we were here, we kicked off the rebellion in Alamigo, and we kind of pushed them back with the flag play, which was kind of awesome. And I think we are about to go from here and kind of see what's gonna happen. Which, yeah, as you can see, I'm not very good at withdrawing from anything. Like, the moment I start getting a headache, I just drink coffee. It's definitely a withdrawal, and I didn't feel it as I stopped drinking it on vacation. And I was, like, during the time I was, sick and cold and whatnot, I didn't even feel the need for coffee because I was tired from that anyway, and I just didn't want to drink coffee. And now I'm healthy again, and I messed up. One day I drank coffee after like 2 weeks of not even needing it, and now I need it again. Um, Maybe I should wait until next time I get sick and just promise myself I won't fall into that again. So I think the way to do this is to actually get sick again and then not drink coffee and then just forget about it. Is that gonna work for me? But yeah, like the moment I just feel the taste, it's almost like I don't have the headache anymore at all. It's just so weird. Be it rain, snow, or all day, evening, or night, it's always morning for me. Yeah, I like how all your greetings start with a good morning. It's like, no matter what time of the day it is, I always imagine you just being like fresh and ready to start your day. And until you don't have to, live in any other way, it's a good way to live. Like, I mean, my days used to, like, way long ago, I guess like 4 or 5 years ago or something, they used to start at, I don't know, sometimes in the actual morning, sometimes at 11 p.m., sometimes at 3 in the morning. Like, it all used to depend, especially during the university and everything over there, because I would wake up at the most random times to study when I'd, fail to do it when all the other people would do it. So yeah. Do you know what? I'm just looking at this quest list, and I could just have it here. So it doesn't cover like pretty much the whole screen. And it doesn't cover the camera. It doesn't cover, well, it can cover the camera because it's a different layer, but I think actually maybe I think this looks better. This way we can still see what happens here. It's kind of a little bit different to WoW when it was here, but this part of my screen is taken, but you can't see it, so so I can't see it. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. And we know that too. Here we go. There is still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside of Castrum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On the second thought, it might be prudent of you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. And that is what we shall do. So I could have, maybe I couldn't even have had flying until today in this zone because I haven't finished the quest line. I'm a little bit confused on how it works in Stormblood. In Heavensward, it was very clear. Like, each zone was kind of separate in its own way, and once you got done with questing over there, like, you just knew you were able to do the Aether Current quests and just get flying. But now we haven't been through the whole of MHIGO, and now we're back, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if I could have gone to the other regions even without, finishing the quest lines there, but maybe not. It's the same, but last time I was here, like, that was before I went to Doma, I went through the whole of MHIGO that I could reach, and I couldn't reach some regions. I couldn't discover some Aether Currents. Maybe it was me not knowing where to go, but I could swear that some things are still not discoverable. Like, some parts of the map, they just feel like I can't reach there yet at all. So from that point of view, I thought it was different, because if you look at the map, like, I tried to go here. This is the part that I tried very hard to discover, but for some reason I just couldn't. And I tried to go this way as well, and I just didn't find a road to do that. Maybe it was my bad. That could have definitely been the case. But yeah, the areas. Oh, the Sea of Cloud was. Oh, well, that might be true. That might be true. It could be that I was late with going to the Sea of Clouds to get flying, because I remember choosing other zones to unlock flying in before going to the Sea of Clouds. You guys are right. You are right, as per usual. And yeah, I think that may be what happened to me. But yeah, as soon as I get done with this story, then I'll get flying here too, and we will be on our way to the patches. So I have an ambitious plan. Sometimes my plans work, sometimes they don't. But today I want to do the quest line, like, I want to finish the trial thing. And I want to get to the achievement. It's called Cheek to Cheek. I have no idea what it is, but it comes after Castrum Abania dungeon. I don't think there's a lot of quests there. I think I'll be able to do it today. And then that would be today. Today is Wednesday, and I would like to finish the whole of Stormblood, like 4.0 on Friday. Because I'd like to do the Alexander raids on Sunday, so I will take a little break from the MSQ after Friday, and then I would continue to do the MSQ on Monday. But Izzy has been telling me about the Alexander raids for a while now, and I've been wanting to do it with you guys. So whoever is up for, doing it with me for the first time and with us as a community is welcome to do so. So yeah, that is the plan for Sunday, and Monday hopefully we're gonna get to do the Stormblood patches, and next week I'd like to finish Stormblood and then start Shadowbringers. So, oh, Izzy, you're here. Yeah, I'm determined to make it to make it happen on Sunday. I want to finish the base of Stormblood until Sunday, so we can do that. I'm excited. I got access to help out of 2 class after we finish the. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't connect these two. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Constellum to turn the tide. But we're doing good. Alright, Luna, thank you so much for dropping by. It's always nice to have you. Again, wants to get to work. See you in a bit. See ya! Oh, you're coming back. Oh, okay. Have a safe ride. Soon, Scions, I bid you return to Commander Camp and his men. Okay. He's such a beast, isn't he? Like, Ravan is so good. Like, I have a massive amount of appreciation for that character. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished, our resistance allies are waiting. Yeah, I mean, I'm just letting you guys know ahead, so in case you want to do it, you could, yeah, you're on a different data center, unfortunately, so I guess there's no way to do that. When it comes to, like, different worlds and stuff, if you want to do it with us, like, I guess if everyone's up for it, if you as are up for it, I will, I'll start at around, like, 9 p.m. CET, like, as per usual, like, 3 p.m. EST, like, whichever the time zone is that you're in. So that's pretty much when we'd go, if not a little bit later. I don't know, I'm not sure. So if anyone wants to travel to our world and do it with us, you are more than welcome to, and we will wait for you. If it's not like 2 hours. So yeah, we're leaving the story through. Well, I'm glad. I hope I don't mess it up too much with my mispronouncements and stuff. I can't read some words properly, and I definitely cannot roleplay all the voices, but I try, and I'm having fun. So hopefully you guys do too. Yeah, but we'll be probably hungover since Saturday's my little brother's birthday. Oh, happy brother's birthday! And don't worry about being a hangover. It's probably not gonna be as bad as you know. It's like Raid Finder, right? It's nothing too terrible. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Conrad would like. Oh, let's see what we get. Is this for us? This is for us. Okay. Oh, this is actually cute, and this is. Oh, we can also dye this one. I actually kind of like this top, and I like that it has like a little crest thingy on it. Yeah, that's cute. I could totally see myself wearing this. What did the other people get? Oh, well, of course the caster gets the better gear. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. Ah, casters always get better glamours. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna start getting the good stuff, like, I don't know, later on. Hopefully. I know we're not the one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Oh, I can't wait to see like all the Endwalker glamours. I'm gonna spend so much time on the Orsia collection. It's not even funny. Like I developed a habit of scrolling through it on my phone. Like even when I'm not doing anything, like from time to time I'll just take it and basically scroll through it. And I don't know, I'm just starting to fall in love with the website. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarpon reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over. Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. Oh, I noticed that not a lot of people, like streamers, have the camera positioned the way I do. Basically, like vertical. Do you guys find it weird? Because like I keep seeing footage of other people's streams, and they basically have their cameras horizontal, and it's just I feel like it makes the room look fat. I don't know, like you can see like a bunch of stuff like behind people. Like the only thing I don't like about this is sometimes you can't see both my hands because I because I weigh a lot. But I don't know, it's just weird to me that you can like, I don't know, see everything that goes on in the background. Currently speedrunning Praetorium. How is that working out? It is official then. Castellum Valladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for. Wait, where's MHIGO? Yeah, where is she? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people are safe. I give many hours. Anyway. How come you always end up in Praetorium? Jeez. Though I pray you are right, would it be best if MHIGO were not alone if she should encounter the enemy? Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Yeah, they could have just sent someone with her. It was like, I don't want to play the game today anyway. I'm just gonna go watch a movie. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just like the guard know when you wish to cross. Okay, hopefully they're gonna unlock bits of map now, so we can actually get flying at some point. I'd like to do it by the end of the week. I think by the end of the week I'm gonna be able to fly around the Shadowbringer zones. I have no idea how much of a walk they're gonna take us on in the patches, but it's gonna be useful to have flying anyways. Greetings, science, do you wish to pass? Please, why no? Yes, we want to cross the bridge. Awesome. Okay, let's see if our map looks better now. Okay, this is okay, what is this blue quest that looks like a different kind of blue, hopefully a different kind of blue than the unlockable blue quest, because the color to me doesn't mean very much, but it doesn't have the plus, so I'm assuming it's like a different. Is it a different icon? Please tell me it's a different icon. And I'm actually like, this mount is starting to grow on me. 30 minutes, 52 seconds of cutscenes in total. So wait, you have to watch the... I know I already asked this, but I didn't quite understand it. You have to watch the cutscenes. You can't just be like... You can't just skip the cutscenes but remain in the same place. Like, the option to trigger that, to like toggle them off, it doesn't work? Oh, a quest is like a gate key. Good evening, Morgan! What's up? The blue icon shows as an interaction point, often show that you can use that place to get to the other side. Oh, I actually never noticed that. For example, in Heaven's Ward with the knight that lets you into the room, or in Kugana where you enter the Ruby Bazaar. I'm gonna have to pay more attention next time I'm there, so I can take a look. It's new in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I didn't notice it in Kugane though. I'm gonna have to have to take a look and see if it's really there. Yeah, I just didn't know what it was, and I assumed it was like a daily quest of a sort. But hopefully the guard there is not going to give us any daily quests, because I cannot imagine what we would have to do there. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh, we finally get to unlock the whole map. Alright, next time we're here, we're gonna have a new... Well, we're gonna have not a new map, but we're gonna be able to fly through the old one, which will make it kind of feel new. She said just through the tunnel, but I don't know where the tunnel is. I should have paid more attention to the quest. Well, that was dumb. Okay, this guy is going somewhere. Where are you going? I don't think he knows. Guard, should be so kind to bring my friend on the other side of the gate a letter. Imagine two friends just like basically writing to each other, and you having to do all this. I don't think I went the correct way. I wasn't paying attention to the quest at all. Let's reread this. The village is through the tunnel just east of here. Oh, okay. I think this is the way to go. Back in 2.0, you could skip the cutscenes, but they found a lot of players were not able to experience the dungeon. That's what speedrun. I wasn't actually referring to that kind of skip. I just meant, like, do you have to actually watch the footage, like the movie footage? Can you not just stand in that circle that bans you from moving? But like you can wait for the cutscene to stop. Is there such a thing in Praetorium? I'm gonna be completely honest. I only went to Praetorium once when I had to go there, and now I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here at all. They said through the tunnel, and it looks like I'm so close, but I'm not. I'm not close at all. I tried to go east. I swear I did. I swear I read it. Okay, what if I go the other way around? Through the tunnel. How am I supposed to find a tunnel? Please let me know. Is this a tunnel? This doesn't look like a tunnel. Oh, you can't do that? Oh, I see. But I would like, to get to the other side and the other guard to... Just get going around the rock? Really? That's the way to go? Just like circle this stupid rock until we get to the village? Like if the village isn't here, I don't know what we're gonna do. Izzy, are you trolling me? Do you just like enjoy watching me getting lost? While you're waiting for your Praetorium movie to end? Oh no, we're actually fine. Wait, I would like when they do this in a game only to let you to the side and then another guy do the same, and after a while you notice the text changes. I would have loved to be able to see all these text changes, but I'm too impatient to click on all of these like side characters to see what they have to say. I don't think I was supposed to be here. Do I have to jump down there? I don't think I can jump. This looked like a tunnel. Why in the world are they not letting me in? Whatever am I supposed to do? Do I need to talk to them? What? This is so stupid. Welcome to the Pyrenean zone of the M tribe. I must give you fair warning that while travelers are welcome here, any act of hostility will be met with an arrow shot between the eyes. Go up? Are you guys kidding me? Up where? So to go east, you're supposed to go up, not down. Up where? You guys are making me feel so pressured. Where? Up where? I don't understand this map at all. You guys are yelling at me. I don't know what I don't know what to do. Go up in the cave. In the cave? Okay, in the cave. Okay. Okay, today is the oatmeal brain day. Okay, I was actually supposed to continue to go up. There we go. Thank God we're gonna attune here. So we never have to do this again. Never ever will I attempt to climb this again. This is a filter for stupid people like me. If I didn't have you guys, I would never finish Stormblood. I would never go to Shadowbringers. I would never ever finish Final Fantasy. I would just give up there. And we would never find MHIGO. Jesus. That was so bad.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
I'm so dumb in the evening. Wait till after midnight.
How fare your people?
Oh, I got lost in, I think, all the dungeons that have like one exit and one enter without like the tunnel thingies. If I didn't, like, all of the ones that I didn't go with Angry Cupcake or with Izzy, because they know the way, and then when I'm not sure, I just see where they're pointed towards, and I just go there and never even look at the map. Do you know how bad What's the dungeon? I want to say Haruka Manor, the one that looks like the Waycrest Manor in World of Warcraft. The dungeon where you go into the manor and like search for tunnels. That dungeon is a living nightmare for me. As someone who's trying to play a tank, I get lost there every single time. And there's always a player who's more experienced and who sees that I have no idea where to go, and they're like jumping and trying to point me in the right direction. I'm so stupid for that dungeon. It's just it's just so bad. I need to learn it. Let's just go hold the hand of my healer and never let them go. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I went there actually 2 or 3 times. I don't know what I was looking for there, but like both the hard mode and the easy mode pretty much had the same same complications to them. I think I was looking for like a fashion challenge item or something that was dropping out of there, and it was like either expensive at the market board or it wasn't even there. So oh, fluid soil solutionally works for this situation. I see. Well, I don't think I can do that as a tank, so I think I'm gonna have to learn. How fair your people.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could always say that I'm just staying at the healer's range if I was to do that. Actually, I'm liking the snake person. Are they a beast tribe?
We're here to help.
Because
Will you tell us what happened?
I don't even know who the beast tribe is in Stormblood.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
She is pretty though, in her own way.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
She is beautiful. Oh, they are the beast tribe?
The Kaliana
that's gonna
forsook
be
their
fun.
pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
That's gonna be fun. For rule of thumb, all beasts who can summon a prime.
Then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
I am loving the way she talks. Listen to this girl. She's so fun.
Dola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana? Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Maybe this is the foreshadowing of her demise, because she doesn't have any respect for the snakes. Hopefully.
I see. All Fadola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
I thought, like, when I was doing the side quests for Lupin and the side quests for the little fish people yesterday, I thought those were gonna be, like, the Beast Tribe unlocks, but I finished the quest and, like, nothing happened. I was like, why did I even do this? But they were fun. Like, the stories were actually really fun, how you help them, find their way.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Aww.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
Do they have men?
The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen a men snake
not the
yet.
kind to take threats lying down.
Like, they have daughters, so somehow they
know her well.
breed.
The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
I think we know too. It's like...
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
I hope we hang all of them.
Madness.
Jesus.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Is this the summoning? I guess this is how they summon the primal, right?
Primal then and there?
Yeah, okay. Okay, we understood it then.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
The stories of like parents and their children in Final Fantasy, they hurt really badly, and like historically the Japanese people in their storytelling have been really good at just like writing about tragedies and like these horrible things, but this is just another level of sadness. It is just so bad. It's like it's directly made to hurt you.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
The Beast Tribe from Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word often have interesting story starts. Like, all of them had really unique, like, unlocks. I like the... What is the name of the little goblin people? Like, the way they had to basically offer some sort of tax to their boss, and then they didn't have enough, so we had to help them. Like, that was a lot of fun. Like, I'm actually really interested in that. And the clicking clacking ones, that's the one that I'm also looking forward to. I'm looking forward to all of them. I'm so excited. Quest introduces to a problem separate groups that you can reason with. Yeah, it's like, it always feels like they're mostly the enemies, but there's like a good side of, you know, like a good fraction of them that you can like reason or trade with for that matter. I also have a question. A lot of people are mentioning like doing beast tribes to unlock dies. How does unlocking dies work when there's already like, can you not buy all dies off of vendors or mog stations or whatever? Kobolds, yeah, sometimes that's just the one thing's true.
And so you turn to us.
Sometimes I think they have more complicated names.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Okay, so basically they're gonna hire us to kill their primal. So there are dies that you can only unlock and buy if you do the beast tribes, right?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
So the dies can't be like bought from the market house and whatnot. You have to buy them off of a beast tribe. So there's probably a few dies to unlock that way. And I also have a question. Like, I don't know how you guys put up with me. I have so many questions. And I know I ask a lot, but what's with the dies that look like they are mixing together? Like, there's that separate column of dies that looks like it's like a rainbow button that you click on, and there's like a bunch of dies that I've never even seen, like the golden ones, the ones with like some sort of flares, glares, and whatnot. Can you mix dies? And like, where do you get these dies? Not the green ones, the golden ones and like the silver ones, the ones that like are shiny and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I don't know how to... Oh, so how do you get those dyes? Because I haven't even seen any glamours with those dyes. I think they may be too expensive for people to buy them if it is the way you say it. Yeah, I know. This is what I meant. I'll show it to you. Oh, we're 71. Or pure insert color here, or metallic insert color here. I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so let's say I want to dye this one. Okay, so there's this button here. Why does it say... Okay, why does it say that you need like 2 of these? Basically, do you need 2 of these colors to make something look like this? And like if you select this one, okay, this is the pearl white one and whatnot. So basically... So from retainers, yeah, I started leveling my retainers, and I think they're around like 53 and 54, and I'm actually really looking forward to getting the good stuff from them. This is what I've been meaning to ask. I'm really liking these shades. I know they look expensive, and I know that they probably are, but I would love to get my hands on these colors. We're gonna try that. That is now that I'm addicted to glamour, let's see what the casters get. Is this the caster one? This is oh, this is the bard one. That's actually so pretty. I'm actually starting to like these pieces more and more. Oh, you need only one of the 2 listed. I thought it was like a mixture thing between the 2. I get it. That's a relief. Oh, you can buy them off the market board. Oh, okay. I thought those are the ones you also need to unlock somehow. I didn't check it thoroughly. Oh, nearly 59. Nice. You're gonna be ready with the machinist for Sunday for sure. Nice. Yeah, I saw the message too late. I was off doing somewhere there. I didn't ignore you. I just came back too late. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may best be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objects. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Oh, Praetorium got you a level. Well, there's some use of that, at least. Here we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. I'm liking the snakes. I'm actually happy to be here. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sharisha shall unfold all. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm really liking the fact that you can buy dyes off the Mog Station. Is that not just a way to make gil through an item that you buy? Like, what if you buy dyes? Can you then sell them on the market board and basically get rich off of that? Is that a way to like make money in the game? It sounds a little bit pay to win-ish, or maybe I misunderstood that. You can't unlock the colors, but may get an easier way to gather the item per different means. I'm madly trying to finish my hunting log. This color could be... Oh, I see. Some items can't be sold. So, the dyes that you can buy off the Mog Station for real money, can you or can you not sell them at the market board? Because I was convinced that you could, and that's kind of what I thought was a little bit of a problem, but if you can't, then I guess it's all good. Of course, be safe, my friends. Oh, did you guys see that YouTube got an upgrade? That now when you go to your homepage, you can, like, I'm not sure if it rolled for everyone, but you can now basically see the live column and like all the live streams and stuff. This means that there is hope for us YouTube streamers yet. YouTube is really working on their stuff. I don't want to forget to take this quest, but we're gonna hide it for now. General purpose that can be bought and sold amongst the... Okay. So basically whatever you buy at the market board, you can't sell it You can't sell it at whatever you can buy for real money. You can't sell it at the market board. That's good. That's good. That's one concern less. Hopefully we attuned. Did we attune? I think we did. Like, if we were in World of Warcraft, those dice could definitely be sold on the market board. Oh, that's why there are 2 listed. One of them is for the buyer's exclusive one. Oh, okay. Now it's all starting to make sense. Thank you for answering my endless questions. I know all of these things are Googleable, but you guys know better than like any, blog that I could spend hours searching for information on and probably not find what I want. You guys are awesome. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? I wish they could read these quests to me so that I could listen to it rather than read, because they do such a better job. Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the... Oh, I started reading Aphino like a snake. Never mind. Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sharisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. So where are the men? Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Snake Aphrodite. Yeah, that's what it started to sound like. At least I don't read over the voiceovers anymore. Now I wear both my headphones to make sure that doesn't happen. It was the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who was just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance, but we don't know that for sure. Now I measured up with the reptile side. Well, they don't have men apparently, so they might use one. They might need one for sure. This is true. The Vera and Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause. How pretty are they? To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a scarce duty wherein each, I'm ruining this so much, tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned the primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. If it's not a spoiler, feel free to answer. But if it is in any way, then I guess we'll discover all about it. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember. Those who do not wish to partake, I can't stop this now, of their primal bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though... Oh, they can get kids without them? Oh, well, I kind of assume they're like either snails or something, but I guess we'll learn more about it. Maybe through a base tribe quest or something. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. We help them to see reason. So basically they're like a super feminist tribe. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. It's bound to happen. Do what you will, warrior. That simulacrum is not free Lakshmi. Oh, they just lay eggs just like that? So they're like snails in a way. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find what primal and put an end to this. My sister Vaira will guide you to Janan Quad, and I shall pray for your success. She's so pretty. Alright, are we actually near the trial? It kind of sounds like it. Well met, Scions. I'm Vaira, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Let's see, are we gonna take any of this stuff? Let's actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Vaira is ready to guide you to Janan Khat, Lady of Bliss. Is this the trial? This is the trial quest. Okay, let me zoom in on the quest list. Okay, that's the Lady of the Bliss thing. Okay. Okay, that's the plan for today. I got it. I used to say they're crafter and purge to be passive, so the fighter by resistance is an odd one, as I understand it. I guess so. So in that way, they should be qualified as a. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to come, I'll be happy to have you around. It's always good to queue with a healer. You're gonna go as a healer, right? Or something else. You're ready? You look ready. Janan Khat. There you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Oh, are you still doing the relics from the... Is it from the Realm Reborn? Is that what you need the poetics for? Or is there anything else? Let's see where we need to... Okay, we need to go there. Is this gonna be a complicated road? For me, it's always complicated. Oh, you're doing the one from Heaven's Ward. So basically, all of the relics and like the weapons and stuff, they all require you to do a bunch of dungeons and trials for these poetics. Okay, leader snake. We'll do that quest later. Oh, it needs a metric ton of poetics. Well, then it's good for you to have all these sprouts around you to Oh, I don't think we're going the right way to do these things for the first time. So so you can tag along with us. You could just queue as well, but I guess it's more fun for all of us to do it this way. I think I'm lost. I don't know how to get out of this thing. I think I should have gone the other way. That's definitely the case. This bear doesn't at all look like it has a place here, but get more practice if there's... Oh, so I'm your little helper. Well, that's working out for you then. Oh, I always when I do the Wondrous Tales, I feel the same way about people. Because then you get like the second chance things, and since I'm endlessly unlucky about the lines, I always hope for a new person. Ooh, these birds look awful lot like the stuffed bird that you offered me as furniture the other day. The Gaganas. I'm not sure if they're called like that, but it does remind me of that bird. They look very scary though. Probably is. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so here's so basically the entrances for dungeons and stuff, you basically only come to them once, and like the rest of the the game and your time and life, pretty much. You're just using the duty finder, right? Janan Ka, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an atheryte, you must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. Sure. Let's go. But she's not moving. She's like, with me, everyone, and she just stayed there. That's okay. Ah! Don't chase me. Aw, that's a cute elephant. Is there a mount like this? I think it's from one of the beast tribes, right? For someone who's never played a bunch of these things, I think I know an awful lot about these random stuffs. It's because I spend my whole day researching. When I'm not playing, I read a lot. How do I get to to this thing? Okay, we're gonna try. Woo! There we go. It was too obvious not to get it. And there's so much to read and so much to learn about the game. And you know what I found? I found that I, as a content consumer, no matter how much I enjoy the video content, I found that I learn a lot easier and a lot better when I read like blogs and websites. Get an old color version of that elephant as a mount from the Snake Beast tribe. Is there? Wait, I thought that kind of elephant was already a reward from other beast tribes. Is this like a recolor? Or is it from the actual beast tribes and not from the snake beast tribes and not from other beast tribes? Oh, gravity works. Yeah, it does. I thought the elephant was for something else, but I could be wrong. Other ones have different mounts. Oh, okay, so yeah, my bad. She's so pretty. I would honestly also feel bad for killing her. Why does she look like she's mind controlled or something? Oh, she's okay. She's dead. She's not mind controlled. That's her. Is that her dead daughter? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Be on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer.
Oh yeah, sure. Whenever you're around. She's so pretty.
Sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
Okay, so that means she should be awake, right?
She hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face.
Maybe that's all you get when you resurrect someone. Maybe you just get like a half-empty husk that just exists as such.
Only the vessel may be remade.
Yeah.
Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Why did she even resurrect her in the first place? That's so stupid. It's like... I don't know, like, it's just so beyond me that she would remake her. Even when there's nothing to be gained from it. That's so dumb. It's so hurtful as well.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
That she's been doing this the whole expansion.
I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
You just weren't there to see all her madness unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Sure, we look like Imperials.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
I wonder if she remembers, like the way her grandfather died and the way she couldn't save him.
But I also know where this path leads.
To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace. A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
The race from the realm reborn, I believe I have. The coils, right? That's what we did for my birthday. Are those the ones that you're referring to, or there's more? I know there's Crystal Tower. That's what we had to do to get to Heaven's Board. And apart from that, we did do the coils. A few of us together for the stories. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And apparently that's the thing that you should be doing before Endwalker. I think the writers said, well, yeah, we're visiting Charland, which is the home of the grandpa, so it's good to know more about him. I suppose that's the reason why.
No
Hopefully
illusion,
really
however
good.
sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Oh, the Hardwood has its own story? Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done that. I don't know if I could.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
So we have Lise
They would
and
have thee suffer
and
and
Alice
spite and live in fear.
on the same
Far
team
better
again.
to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Yeah, I don't like this
She's
lady
wrong.
at all.
We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen.
Poor misguided children.
She doesn't look like a
I
snake
would
though.
spare you
She
the
speaks
torments
like
of
one.
this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh right, yeah, I haven't done those. It would be cool to do it one day though. when I become more capable. What am I doing? Wait, how am I doing that? Is that the echo thing that protects me? How are we doing that? Okay, so these snakes are gone. They're
Abide
like
in
servants
misery
now.
then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
So the hard mode is something you can't do unsynced. Do you have to be synced for that? Okay, let's destroy this lady. She's done enough. She has done enough. I know, it was a stupid and foolish, but I had to try, I had to. Like, I don't see how this could have ended any other way, so she didn't really do any damage, but still, had to try and I failed. Sorry, you have to fight, there's no other way. Thank you. Primus cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Well, yeah, that's always the way it's been. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. I wish there was another way. No, you don't. We can do what we can do, but watch what we can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Afinod, and I will go and seize their crystal cores. This will not happen again, and you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you, unless we die. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be able to queue, and before that, I just want to go to the bathroom quickly, and I have to send my retainers on another mission. this is gonna be a little bit of a sidetrack, but now I'm addicted to quick missions, and it has to be done. If I can ever leave. Alright. Let's do this quickly and then we'll queue. They came back like about an hour ago, but I wanted to wait until I can actually directly queue for the thing. I'm trying to level them so we can make more money. So we'll see if that happens in any. Okay. User report. What did we get? We got a. What is this? This is a waste. It doesn't even have a. Okay, it doesn't even have a glamour or anything like that. Okay, oh yeah, of course, if you want to. That'd be cool. Let's see. Oh, this is actually the third one that I get. One I got from Angry Cupcake, and now I got 2 more of these melons. Like, what do you do with them? They only cost like 300 or something at the market board. I wanna see how much this. Oh, you can't even sell it. Let's actually. Okay. I wanna see how much this one is. Oh, that's actually expensive. Oh. Oh, that's actually a lot. This one I think we need to wear. Do you have it already? I have the melon, yeah, and I got 2 additional ones from the retainers. Okay, Cupcake, are you ready? By the way, Morgan, are you on Lish? Or I think you said you were on Odin, or wait, what's your world? Yeah, okay. We can go. Sorry for this this derail. Oh, come on, I want to go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. What's the name of this? Emanation. There we go. Oh, I didn't add you to the group. I'm so chaotic today. Okay, here we go. That's a neighbor. Oh, wait. Is there like a neighbor world, so you have like less time that you have to spend waiting to get to that world? How does that work? Emanation. Yeah, I keep reminding myself of that Melon guy from Heaven's Ward. It sounds exactly the same way, and this is another thing that I cannot read. Emanation. Yeah, it's the same data center, but do you have to like cross over to Lich to interact here? I would assume you'd have to like get into a queue or something like that. I think that's how I understood it worked. I've never done it. Wait, take the orbs? What orbs? What? What orbs? Too late if there was anything I needed to do. If there was a... If there was like a female Jesus, like on a, like drawn in a picture, this is how I would imagine it. Like her head pretty much looks exactly the same. They draw him around here at least. Requires the boss will. Oh, okay. Do I have to do that, or I actually will? Oh, I actually will. I'm not sure if I need to have my stance on or off. I think maybe I should let the other tank do the main tank thingy. Oh, if you take orbs, the boss will do a long cast time before where you will need to use them. Vril? What's the Vril? Use the etheric residue. I'm not sure I understand. What is this Vril thing? Use the etheric... When do I use Vril? When does that happen? And hi Faris, welcome. I'm very confused right now. That is... Oh, that is the orb. Okay. But when do I use that? Must use Vril when boss casts pushback. Okay, when I see pushback, I press the button. That works. I don't think I have it bound. And after, we will kill these two ads. Okay, when the boss gets in a long cast time. Okay, so when there's pushback, we click the button. Got it. I will not main tank this. There's no snowballs. Is she casting? She's not casting.
Open your hearts to me.
How do I target her? How do I know what she's... Oh, I don't have to target her. I don't have to target her. I will see when she casts, right? Oh. Shit. Oh. That was unfortunate. Okay, so we killed the two ads. I guess we can go ahead and... Hand of Grace. That is not when we use this, right? I thought that you guys said the name of the spell was Pushback. What is this shit? What is this moving? Can I go there? I want to go there. Okay, there we go. The Pool of Light. That is not when I need to cast this, right? Nope. You guys said pushback. This is Hand of Beauty. This doesn't sound like pushback. The music is something else, though. Store tram, that's not it, is it? Don't think so.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Is it now? Shit, everyone's in orbs. I don't see any orbs. Do I just stand in one? Am I dead? Ooh! Oh well. Click it. How do I click it? It's not on the screen. Oh, I should have gotten into the orb and then done it. Okay, I didn't understand it. Now I know.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. Okay, now I know. I need to click it when the orbs appear. Okay. Sorry. I need to see it once. It was a sprout thing, I promise. Divine Denial. Is that it again? Well, shit.
Surrender to bliss.
What is happening to me? Why can I not do this properly? What is the name of the spell that she casts? Now I'm really confused. This is ridiculous. I need to follow. I need to click it sooner.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Okay, what is the blue thing? Do I need to go with it? Can I come back? I think I can. Oh. So everyone's here for some reason. Okay, I'll try harder. Is it now?
Your souls.
I didn't die. That's good. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got it. We'll be fine. The tank is learning. But she shall yet learn. Ah! Ah! I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I should stand in that thing. I don't think I have anywhere else to go. I'll just...
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, an orb of the glamour. Okay. I got it. Hand of Grace. Is it now? I don't think it's now. Right. Okay. Okay, thanks, guys. Much appreciated. I would have huge anxiety about doing this if there wasn't for you. Like, the anxiety of doing it the first time would be unbelievable. Okay, we live. I learned. Took me a while, but we got there. The music here is actually beautiful. Now that I learned the mechanic, I can properly enjoy it.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
Can I stand in the red thing? What's the red thing? It doesn't look good, but it might be some friend's ability that I'm not aware of. Oh, well, we did it. GG's. We did it. Thank you. At the start of Stormblood, deaths were usually won by per run soul is fine. At least we learned. We did it. GG's. Oh, it was from it was from the darkness. Yeah, I tried not to stand in it. That's the thing. Okay, at least we get to award someone with this thing. Awesome. Well, now let's watch a movie. There's always like a big movie after these things. It's fun.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Yeah, you haven't been very helpful lately, have you? Oh, I need to change that haircut. That haircut is only good with that hat that I was wearing.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Luckily, humans don't have primals. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how many primals we'd be summoning?
She was our hope, our salvation. Is there no end to your cruelty?
So this is her daughter?
Listen to me,
Doesn't
please.
speak or anything?
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
I do the same
That's how
thing
we
with all
all
the red
feel.
stuff on the floor.
Don't
I
you
need to get
see?
used to actually
If we could
standing
just
in
turn
it.
to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I actually don't think they're bad. Humans had summoned the supposed to seal Bahamut back in 1.0. Is that the phoenix that Grandpa became? Is that what you're referring to? Or I meant more like IRL. Like, imagine if we had primals on Earth every time someone wishes for something. Like, that'd be pretty bad.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Thanks for joining, Angry Cupcake. I hope you had a good night, and see you. It's weird how you say I walked to bed like 2 hours ago. You said good morning. You have the strangest life, man. The 12 crystal things in the Realm Reborn sequence. Oh, right. Good night, Cupcake. Have a good one. Even if your day was 2 hours long.
I'll go.
Sometimes
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
I miss being able to do that. Like, I wouldn't trade my life for anything.
Abania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
They're good memories anyways.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
So this is her daughter who will never just be able to interact with her in any way. So she's just gonna exist in her form and just be like a doll. Speaking of dolls, they all look like they're made of clay. Yeah, that's true. Royal Palace of MHIGO. That's gonna be Xenos, right? Yeah, that's Xenos. Okay, I'm starting to connect. There's still hope for me. Regardless of how cruel she is, I know it doesn't have anything to do with that. She is so pretty.
Returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
She's gonna kick
It was
their
a
asses.
shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favour with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her.
I have a feeling they're not gonna live for very long.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
What does that mean? Are they referring that she's sleeping with Xenos?
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
I thought they meant like her rising through the ranks. She was like sleeping with Xenos, so she would climb the ranks faster. I think that's what they meant, isn't it? Or maybe I just misunderstood that completely. I don't think I did though. Like, this is the same thing in my country as well. Every time there's a successful woman on a position, everyone assumes she's just sleeping with the boss. And the main boss is somehow almost always a man.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Yeah. He is disgusting, though. I bet no one likes him.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? The But she who walks with death is terrified of her own.
I don't think he's gonna kill her. I think she is actually
I'm terrified
indeed
of dying having
too
achieved
wild,
naught.
too valuable.
Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak.
Yeah,
and born
that's
of
true.
this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around
Hi, Rick.
you.
Yeah, if you're referring to her, I'm gonna be honest, I don't, I'm not very impressed with her voice acting. She has a good character, but the voice is a little bit a little bit lacking. Yeah, Xenos actually is really good. I think he's bored of having no match for him. He
Yes,
just
my
looks
lord.
like everyone's below him, and he can't find a decent army, and he can't find like decent opponents. He's just alone in his OP world. Look at him. Can you imagine how heavy his armor is?
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my
I
lord.
wonder if he's asking her for
My
her
failures
last
are my own.
words. Yeah, that's true.
And that is very admirable.
Mountaintops are lonely.
However, I've had enough of this dumb show.
But I think he doesn't want to be at the mountaintop.
Give
when it
voice to
comes
that hunger I see in your eyes, or
Like,
I
he
will
wants-
pluck
he
them
wants-
from your head.
That's scary. Like, he wants to have someone equal to him, even if he's on the other side of the, rebellion or whatever. I have no doubt he would pluck her eyes out.
I want...
I wonder if he's just gonna twist her neck.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
This is the kind of attitude that summons a primal. I think she bought herself a few more days
Very well.
of living.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such...
I wonder if he's gonna twist her like they twisted the guy who wanted to kill us, who was in the... what's it called? In the Doma dungeon. Like, that was pretty bad. I actually felt really bad for him. This is a Game of Thrones Season 8 dialogue. Pretty much. I love how you guys have the best references. Xenos' voice actor, I actually really like him. I think he's doing a good job. I wonder if she's gonna become a machine, like a
I came here
mechanome or
prepared
something.
to die. Tell me what I must do.
I still don't understand why she hates her people so much. Oh, that's her crazy scientist? Looks like... Oh... He looks like a scientist from... What is the name of the show? Is it... Oh, I think that's a Soul Eater anime. The scientist, what was his name? Whatever was his name, the one who had like a screw on his head and who is like half mad. What is his name? Help me out, guys. Have you seen Soul Eater? Like, someone must have seen it. I can't remember. Stein. Yeah, Dr. Stein or Dr. Yeah, I think his name was Stein. I love that character. This guy reminds me so much of him. I think it's Dr. Stein. I love him. He's so fun, isn't he? My husband actually has him on his desktop background. Like, we look at him every day. But it's not like the full face, because the full face we figured might be a little bit scary for the toddler. So it's just like a reflection of a sort. Like it's like a pale green background with like dark green silhouette on it. It's actually pretty cool, and it's not scary for him, so. Oh, we missed a part of the dialogue. Where is it? I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Okay, let's see. Is this for us? We don't really need the earring. We have the earring, but we're gonna try and sell it. What did you guys think of the Soul Eater? Now that I see you guys have seen it. I actually love the anime. It's one of my favorite ones. Thanks to Vajra and her people need no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare a word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nilya. I hope I read that right. You helped me a lot with like names from different shows that I can't remember, because I remember faces, but I can't remember names a lot. But like when I remember a character, I remember his like, you know, behavior and whatnot for years to come. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I do like a little bit of, you know, that insanity. Like the Kishin, he was like, I'm gonna admit, like I liked the concept of the Kishin throughout the whole story. But then like when it came to actually getting to know him, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Like he's probably one of the only characters in anime that I actually legitimately kind of, you know, felt uncomfortable around. He was really scary. Oh yeah, sure. Are you on Lich? Or do you want to share a screenshot or something? If you're on Lich or somewhere around, I'd love to see you. Oh, Corvid Orbit, we know him. He quested with us like 2 days ago. Okay, so we're not behind. I love how I see people basically doing the same quest that we're doing. Oh, right. Ah, the winds. Yeah, of course. Come over. I'm not sure where I'm at. Basically where the snakes are. Where is this? I don't even know. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds her Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for what drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, nothing can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Veera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Susha, for everything. Does this unlock the Beast Tribe, I wonder? Yeah, I always tell myself that I would read like the following manga and whatnot, and I never do. I wish I did though. Are you oh, you're not here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the, what's this called? This is the Peering Stones. If you're around, hopefully that is where I will see you. We have no business here. Are you around? Should I wait for you? Alright, there's Manago. Oh, movie time. I'll be right there. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarpon came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Yeah, it was just like a really random trial in the midst of everything, but it's nice. It's not nice that we still do primal things. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Bureau on how best to enforce said restrictions. Jerked off with the umbrella is a bit noticeable. I'll be right there. I think you Vice Marshal to the other matters then. What news of the Imperials? I always appreciate good glamour. None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! Okay, she's got her turn. Oh, nice. You're just smashing through these levels. It was also most empathic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of life to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. So they're gonna, like, carry me to the east? Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, MHIGO. You've been away from your family for too long. Do not deny it. As you say, sir. Think you will make the most of our time here. The 24-man raid, is that the Alexander? Is this you? You said you had an umbrella. Let's see if this is okay, I'm looking for an elf with an umbrella apparently. And I'm loving this green chicken. This chicken is always I know this chicken because I know this person. Like, this is like the 10th time that I'm seeing his chicken. I love that minion. I'm looking for Am I correct in looking for you here? I don't see anyone. Is this you? This is not you. Oh, this is you! Oh, there's the umbrella. I'm blind. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I've been meaning to ask about this mask thingy, because I saw one person today, who had it. And I wasn't sure, is that like a... what is that thing? That is really cool, actually. It suits your character so well. Like, this clothes on, and Edda looks really, really good as your companion. Let me see that. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't, I've never played this, so I have no idea what it's like to have anything else but a sword, so I get amused by these things. The mask is from the final story quest from the Around Reward Beast tribes. Oh! I saw one person at the memorial who had it, and it was really, really cool. So basically, you got a lot of glamour pieces as well from the Beast tribes. I would assume this is a glamour piece. The Sable Death Mask. Okay, I will remember that. I don't think it will look as good on my character, but I would like to have it nonetheless. And I'm loving the sword. Is this like a relic thing, or is it just like an ordinary sword that just looks epic by accident? It is gorgeous. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'm gonna add you as a friend. Because you look badass. And that is how I will have an easier time recognizing you in the world. Ah, there we go. Okay, and once you add someone to your friends list, the only fair thing to do is fist bump them. Wait, the item is from the Palace of the Dead? Wait, which one? The sword. Oh, cool. That gives me hope that one day I shall have it. But I will probably not play what you play because I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm loving the Sue thing. It just fits your skinny character so well. Like these shoulders and whatnot. It just looks so gentlemanish. It's pretty cool, transmog. Glamour. I need to get used to the Final Fantasy wording. I haven't been very good at doing that. How far did you get at the Palace of the Dead? What's the, I mean, everyone who's here, what's the highest you've ever what's the highest you've ever reached? Okay, so Minago says, looks like it's up to me and Mai to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking on the side of Velodia. Yeah, how many of them are there left? I wonder. Oh, there goes my coffee. We shall stay up until like 3 in the morning now, because I am not as used to coffee as I was. Honored guests, I pray you partake our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh, yum. Not all of it, but yum. 100 sadly. What's the maximum? Is it 120 or 220 or something? I'm not I don't even know. It was a question of how far I can get, but how eager I was to trade my progress of my gear to get the weapon parts. Wait, what do you mean trade? Is there are there choices you need to make when it comes to like either your run progression or what you get out of the run? 100 is the max for random teams. Oh, okay. But if you go solo, what's the max? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. That's actually pretty rare for Alamigo, right? Oh, I love her glasses. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. I feel like she's gonna eat everything from everyone. Hi, Izzy! What's up? In Palace, you can change the weapon and armor progress to get the weapon for outside. Oh. Move around so I can... Oh, right. I mean, if you did it for glamour, then it's all good. I mean, who wouldn't want that sword, right? If that's the one you were talking about. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Look at screenshots before I go. Okay, let's take a look. What is that? Jeez. That's a big ass thing. What? That's the drill? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I'm looking at the screenshots in our Discord. Whoever is not there, you're more than welcome to pop in. You can find a link, I think, in the description of the video. And you can go ahead and appreciate Iz's drill. I have no idea what that thing does, but it looks so badass. And like, your character just looks good wielding these big things. Oh, so basically you have to like kind of, choose between either progressing or basically getting the stuff that you want to trade for the outside. I get it. So, do you do it as a leveling thing? Good night, Izzy! Thank you for showing that to me, and thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good one. See ya later! Yeah, I have nothing ready for Endwalker. Not even the MSQ. Seeing with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Like, she's gonna get there soon enough. How my father, well, actually not to the family, but to the place, I guess. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. Aww, that was enough for me. And now she's the only survivor? That's so sad. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Now I feel sorry for her. Like, it's not her fault that she's sometimes angry the way she is. I mean, I would be too. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? They're probably face-bombing like all the time. What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. You have to ask them. This is a pretty agnostic view. I don't know what to say. There is just us for the time being. To understand my jobs when a new add-on... I see. I understand. Like, I think even though people don't really suggest learning your, spec or not spec, your job with your, with Palace of the Dead, I would actually be pretty happy to do it that way, to just understand it a little bit better. Yeah, there's never a right answer in Final Fantasy, is there? Nothing is black and white. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Yeah, that's what rambles do to you. Make you feel okay. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go. Go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. It's the same way when I'm tired. Like, I just started saying nonsense, and then I end the stream because I'm embarrassed. Time to turn in, I think. Yeah, this is exactly what I do when I get tired. Tomorrow's another day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. Found my glam gathering with my experience, so it worked out in the end. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what your priorities are. Like, if you just want to run it with the others, then I guess you have to put your own priorities on the side a little bit. I don't know much about Palace of the Dead or how it works. I only ran it with my husband a few times, and then I decided to dedicate myself to the MSQ because that's the last thing I said I would get addicted to. And I was probably right, so I stopped with all the other interesting things, except for the story. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. And then we get a whole lot of... Oh, not much. Yeah, are you still there? Oh, you are. Okay, let's see the healer. I love the parasol thing. Oh, is that the healer clothes? Yeah, that doesn't look like a healer at all, but I don't know, like when I see black color, I usually don't imagine a healer, but it is badass. I see no reason why this wouldn't be a healer. Your glands are very vampiric. I like them. I sometimes think I would look badass wearing something like that, but I feel like I dress too casually. Like, all my glams are casual. Ooh, that's cool. Reflections of what made me go wrong. I love that. Is that a... Wait, what is this thing? The weapon, 200 conjure... Okay, but... The Reaper? Is that the... Wait, is that the glamour from the... No, it can't be the glamour from the new thing. So it looks more like a demon than the elf he used to be. I mean, if that's your style, that's perfectly fine. I do like the robes. Like your robes do look badass. And I like how torn they are. It's like you look worn from the fighting. Oh, right. I get it. Is this another, I think we need to, I don't know what this is, but we're gonna pick it up and later I'll do this. They're not gonna give us any Athelrite progression, but apparently we need to do it. This item is mostly for crafters. Which one? The rope? Or the Reaper thing? Alright, there's Afinod. Afinod hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. We're always ready for that. I trust you're well rested and refreshed. Yes, then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. That is fine. I think we forgot something. What we forgot is to equip... Oh. That doesn't look half as bad as I thought it might be looking. We don't need... I don't think we need to wear any of these other things. Yep, stuffs and things are all we've got. So, are there a lot of issues in Final Fantasy XIV where a glamour piece just looks really cool, but it has low res? Is that ever something that happens, or is that just a thing with WoW? I am really liking that thing. I'm not sure. What is that? What is that? That is pretty cool. Is that like a weapon? I don't know any of these things. I need to. The guy with the site is from character I don't mention because okay. Getting one shot and read it was on sale. I see. So basically, is the Astro Globe, is this like the ordinary look of this globe? Or is this like a super, glamorous buffed version of it? It looks so pretty to me, but I don't know if it's just like the ordinary version that just simply is pretty. Like, do they usually come like that, or... I don't want to jump on any creature's head. It happened to me yesterday, and I respawned in Limsa, and I had to go all the way back. Alright, let's jump here, and hopefully nothing bad happens to us. Alright, you seem to be good. Oh, that's a relic from Shadowbringer. So basically, they don't usually look that way at all. Just I'll be happy with the items I want to gather for this land. What do you want to have? What's your goal for the glamour? Like, I feel like a glamour is never done. Like, there's always a new item that could go with it just as well. How can the glamour game ever be done? This Chocobo looks like it runs really fast, probably because it's so tiny. Good afternoon! How are you doing? And welcome, Immersion! Glamours from Error tend to be lower resolution due to PS3 restrictions, gear from Stormblood, and after are higher res. I see! I mean, I haven't noticed it, but I think it's because I wasn't looking. While I was in the Realm Reborn, I thought I didn't care about glamour, but then I suddenly got addicted, and that was the end of me not caring. Like, me from, like, the older, streams and cutscenes, that was ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't dare show up on a stream like that anymore. Like, I got completely addicted. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass. Oh, so this is our new attunement point. I think I saw that somewhere. Not often do we get Athlerites in such an easy way. Is there a reason why you're avoiding the
remember how they
effect
laughed.
things?
Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this
Finally, we're gonna
last
get
line of
flying
defenses
in both
lay
peaks
the
and the
locks
fringes.
and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I have a feeling we're gonna have some sort of massive hiccup on the way, because this all seemed just like victory, 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 one after the other. There has to be something that happens. Yeah, I did change my character. I used to play Rogadin and I really liked her. And I'm a little bit sad that I did, because I thought I really kind of identified with her, you know, whole appearance. But there was just this problem that, like, when I started paying attention to glamour, I went to Eorzea collection and I tried to search for, like, good glamour pieces that Rogadins have, and nothing really looks that good. Everything looks so forced. It's like you want to look good, but you're forcing it too much on you. And Aura, they look interesting enough and unique enough for me to be like, okay, they're not ordinary. I'm not saying that the other ones are ordinary, everyone is unique, but this one has freaking scales. Like, it is just not ordinary, that's just a fact. But at the same time, they're cute enough, and they have good enough of a body model to just accept more glamour pieces, and that just suddenly became really important for me. So I crossed over, and I'm not looking back. Try to rebuild him in FF14. Oh wait, Amon is a character based on chat roleplay I played for nearly 2 years. Oh, as a demonic guardian of Magic Library. Try to rebuild him in FF14 as good as I can. Sometimes the theme is a bit harder to hit. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool that you have a story behind each one of your glams. Yeah, I just, like, every dress, it just looked like crap. Like, every time I wear a dress, I look like... Man, I'm so bad with names. What is the name? What is the name of the Game of Thrones knight, the blonde girl, who kept going after Jaime? What is her name? Like, I always used to feel like her. Like, it's like nothing can look good on you because you're just too big. Like, some things did look good on her, but, like, not the things that I like. And that was a problem. I don't even mind a tail too much. I thought I would mind a tail. It's because I saw that big-ass alligator tail on one of the models, and I thought everyone had that kind of tail. But this tiny one is fine. But yeah, I kept feeling about that, like that night. But Steampunk Glamour played for my Astrology and White Mage. Oh, nice! So do you, like, when you do that, do you use the, like that new item that we got? Maybe it's not new for you if you played before and got the Regalia set. But the one that you get from the quest line. No, and it's really hard to find stuff that doesn't look like a tuxedo. Totally ridiculous in some cases. Really? I kind of see them as, like, looking good whatever they wear, but I guess that's just not the case. Brienne, that's true. That is true. That is the knight I'm talking about. She's, like, unnaturally tall, and, like, whenever she wears a dress, it just looked like she got forced into it, and usually she is. And I just didn't want my character to look that way. Look at my ooze, just going left and right. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? Let's see it. To the east. Those towers, right? That is her. Sits right at the edge of a cliff, so technically from north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadina was so important. Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Okay, let's go attune. Alright, well yeah, I guess so. I mean, most NPCs are made to look good anyway, and they are, I don't know, to me they're sometimes somewhat of an inspiration on what you could be wearing. but players do a much better job at showing each other what they can wear. So that's why I'm addicted to these custom glamours from the Eorzea thing. Yeah, the Illusion Prince set, I couldn't remember. I'm so bad with all these names that I wanna remember, but my brain just doesn't do that very well. I feel so bad about missing all these events, and it feels like it was cheaper to just start playing Final Fantasy from the beginning because of like all the items that got moved into the Monk Station. And I only really get tempted to buy something when I see it on like 50 glamours that I mark as my favorite ones, but I haven't done it yet. Like, I'm mostly a sucker for mounts, but I think I'm getting dangerously close to just enjoying the glamour game. But I want to collect the items from the game first and see what I can do with them. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Oh, hi, Raban. There you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize the Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Which is right now! La Resistance, exactly. That's how we're gonna call it from now on. I don't know, I think your character looks pretty cool, especially with the mask. Like, the mask is just totally badass. And, like, each one has a story. That's what I'd like to achieve one day when I actually have more oh, that is pretty. Oh, I do like this. I like how these sets are more beautiful, one after another. Monago would rather not keep General Alduin and the others waiting. Only heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. And like whenever I get a good set, I just throw it into the glamour, like the glamour armory thing, and I forget about it. And my retainers could probably use it. And I bet your ass I'm gonna be forgetting about these items when I actually need them. But I now know I have a sickness with the glamour pieces, and that apparently comes as a priority. Because they moved this big ass table and everything. That everyone, then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. That doesn't happen very often, does it? But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Yeah, how old is this settlement that they took over? Like, how long have they had it after taking over? Like, they probably had time to search through it all. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. He's too busy making a machine out of his soldier. The path to MHIGO is through the east, though Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then, the main host will commence the direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Okay, wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on V after, excuse me? After what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Come on, we can do this. Can we not? She wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything reckless, alright? I don't know. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with V. I'd much appreciate Afino at my side, but actually if we're going to fight, I guess Alice is okay. Yeah, of course! I'd love to see it. Go if you must, the two of us can take care of ourselves. I'm just moving around a lot because of the quests. You have your orders. Dismissed. So you're gonna have to catch me on the way. My shirt doesn't go well with what the other things we're wearing, but the top is actually so cute. I did not think it would be cute. Deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, they're turning her into a robot. I knew it. Another one. Is this like the stasis tank? Where they like cut her into pieces? Oh shit. I actually don't like this. This just doesn't sit right with me. I guess she agreed to. Oh, that's Creeley? Is she in a tank as well? I think she's in a tank, but hopefully they don't do anything to her. Oh well, she's not in a tank. She's waiting for her surgery. I wonder if she actually agreed to this. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love Creeley. I hope they don't do anything to her, and I hope they're not gonna turn her into a robot. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Pikachu's put in a Pokeball. That actually is exactly what it feels like. A naked tank is well-protected tank.
My lord, what have you done to me?
We don't see anything different about her just yet, do we? And there's Mr. Stein.
Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects. We lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
But she can do it, can she?
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad.
Is that why they have so much like Magitech technology that they are not a part of, but they use as machines? So basically they managed to construct them.
With vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech. A revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Exactly what I said.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire.
Garlean lore is actually pretty impressive,
this
isn't it?
was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
It's like magical oil. Oh.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
I bet.
Only
scientists are never
Lord
understood.
Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What
He
you have
doesn't
been
like
granted
hearing
is
that.
far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance.
Yeah, I got that much. It's like gnomes and goblins. Like, they're not very good with magic either, are they? But they have a lot of devices. Is that ever similar to this kind of thing?
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
So she doesn't even know what she can do now.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh wait, how is this connected to Reapers? I don't think I understand that very well. And their power grew so fast that the giant ego sadly shoots through the foot. Oh, thank God he's here. He's come to save Creeley, I think. He looks so badass now. I remember when we met him, he looked like a kid. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Summary, Butchers is in some parts, I must admit. Yeah, I don't understand how it actually connects to it. Some Garlean farmers were so upset about their treatment by others for not being able to use magic, they made pacts with Void Scent. That's how Reapers were formed before the Empire existed. I think I read a little bit about Reapers, but didn't actually connect it to the story. The lesson is never mess with the farmers when you will regret it tenfold. Like, I think people are gonna enjoy Reapers so much, even just for the roleplay. Like, it's such a badass thing to have in the game, isn't it? So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. This is actually such a cool thing to have And I think it's weird how we got two of the, like, 2 tops in a row. That's pretty weird. Okay, so this is the Hell's Open. I just want to see where we're at with the quests. Okay, Hell's Open. Okay, so we have we have basically 12 quests until the end of the achievement, and I want to do that today. I'm gonna try. Ever since you showed the skills look pretty amazing. I've not been actually following through the whole like announcement and showcase thing, and I need to catch up on all these videos. Like, I think I'm the only person on Earth that didn't get to, like, on Earth that cares about Final Fantasy, right? That didn't get to see these videos, and I just need to. Alice is ready to depart to Alighieri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ardenwald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. And that probably means that will happen. Are we attuned here? I think we are. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. We got that done. And okay. Let's go on a patrol. Oh, this feels so slow for some reason. Why am I so slow? Is it because it's a big boat? I think it goes at the same speed, but yeah, I actually am so afraid of spoilers. That's the reason why I've been actively avoiding watching anything of that sort. But I feel like I'm missing out, so that's why I'm pushing the MSQ a little bit. Like, I know I have time until Endwalker, but I do want to go through the whole of Shadowbringers and still, you know, have a little bit of time left to catch up and maybe do some preparation and maybe even level another job. That would be exciting. Let's just check when I was funny jokes screenshot. Did you take the screenshot or post it somewhere? I'm trying to. Oh shit! I need to fight. Yeah, I get it. I guess we didn't like level the speed of the region or whatever, but I think it's because it's a big boat. Also, sometimes when it's a smaller mount, it looks like it moves its little feet much faster, and like when there's like a big ship or a boat or something, it just looks like it's going really slowly. Like Time Quest till the dungeon. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, and I want to finish this other achievement. It's called Cheek the Cheek. So today I'm gonna try to step it up and actually finish that, so we can finish Stormblood on Friday. That'd be exciting. But yeah, I feel like I'm missing out. Everyone and their mother have seen. Oh, there you are. All right, let's see the tank. Let's see the tank. I'm gonna try to climb up there. Oh, I like the mask. Yeah, the tank looks kind of basic, but if that's your thing, who's to stop you? Who's to stop you from looking like a, you know, like a frontline soldier? It is a proper glamour, isn't it? That's okay. No, your tank is fine. I actually really like the mask. So Lalafels feel like they run faster than other races. Yeah, and look at this Chocobo. Like, look at the way he runs. Like, this looks really, really, really fast. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, by the way, are you on Lich often? Do you have other friends here, or? Oh, I'm liking the. Is this like a two-hand axe of a sort? That's actually pretty. No, it looks good. It looks good. And now look at this bird. Look at how slowly she goes. Like, she actually looks like she's taken her sweet time. A more difference on other servers than on Odin, but Odin is where you normally are at, right? Wait, I think I saw you. You were on in your free company, right? Oh, you are from Odin. Oh, okay. I'm actually so happy to be on Lich. I landed here on accident, and I ended up with the best community. Like, how did I even find you guys? And do you know what I feel? Like, the difference between like the way I felt in WoW, and the way I feel here right now. I think for the first time I understand what people have been telling me about classic servers. Like, I'm not a classic WoW player. I never played classic, not even when it came out after. But everyone speaks about this server identity and yourself as a person on a server. And I was always like, what in the world does that even mean? Like, how can you have identity on your server? Because, like, in WoW, I felt phased all the time. And I felt like nobody even really cared, like, who I was on a server. Not that I feel like people do now, but I see people... I see the same faces, like, from time to time, and I'm making friends who I later end up seeing in the world, and it just feels like every person on a server has kind of their own place. Is that weird to say? Like, I feel like that's pretty much that. It can be that way for everyone who plays. Like, everyone is entitled to have like a person. Give me a moment. Wait, we were talking to Alice. Okay. Say it again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Give me a prize of any development. Wait, who's she talking to? That was Arnold. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, V? Any trouble? Well, basically, you told me where to look for trouble. And, like, yeah, exactly. And, like, the community always seems to be wanting to help, and that's just not something I'm used to. But I think that's spoiling me a little bit. Now I'm getting used to, you know, all the interaction and everything, and I just feel so much better that way. And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatorius is going well. I would say so. We're gonna take... I think I'm gonna be taking this healer's gear, so I can try and sell it. Cat Lady on Shiva got a funny ERP event who's even child-friendly in a way. How is ERP child-friendly? I'm actually interested in hearing that. Ooh. Wait, what am I looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, Ravan is in action. It appears. I don't know where they're at. Actually, I don't think I... Ooh, wow. Did he cut? He didn't cut him. Oh, the little Lalafell.
You've improved, lad.
How did he even reach him? I shouldn't say that.
Come
That's
now,
so
father.
bad.
You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
That's so bad of me to say. I won't do that anymore. Sorry, Lalafells. I know you can do anything you want. I'm the worst person. Oh. Sometimes I accidentally press the
Skulls have
button.
offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
I'm so bad.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I actually come home and I don't talk about it from, like, streamer's perspective. I'm not like some big star that people go around and greet or anything, but I do see my friends around the Aethelrites and, like, anywhere I go pretty much, and I just like when I can greet them and when they greet me back, and when we can, just, ask how they're You know, we can talk about how our day was, and everything
Report.
is just so nice. It's just like actually, yeah, I pressed confirm accidentally, and that's the button I usually use to
Enemy
press
forces
through
have
the
overrun the
scenes.
lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
I don't like the autoplay because I often talk to you guys between the cutscenes, and then I would just end up either not talking or just like basically talking over the cutscene. So I kind of butchered the story a little bit, but you guys matter more.
Stand
So.
down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Are we
Commander,
gonna,
if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oh, shit.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
He's patronizing a lot. I think she knows very well what she's talking about. I think he's...
I'd like to ask Lord Xenos, you see.
I don't think he would. This is heartless. This is totally...
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Imagine if she had understood it wrong, and if she just like ended up killing half his army because she misunderstood.
On the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
In her defense, though, she is the perfect soldier. She's actually the model of a perfect soldier. Not this dumbass or anyone else. She's actually the only one who can get the shit down.
Firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
But it's horrible. It's truly horrible. Like, some people would have to get themselves pretty much drugged into just deploying these kinds of orders, but not her.
For us. For our people. For our future.
Are these her friends who she's about to kill with the thing?
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Like, are you sure you want to do this?
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Jesus. Like, we don't care because those are the Imperial soldiers, but there are our people as well. Like, I mean... Wait, whatever is happening to her. Does she, like, have... Well, she does have the power now. I hope she doesn't... Those are her friends. I mean, that's good for us, in a way, because we're not gonna have to deal with them anymore. But this is too cruel. I could never in my wildest dreams do that. Like, I'm not a militant person in any way. Like, if I ever had to go to military or something, I'd just end up being like a cook or a cleaner or something. Like, I could never, like, I don't know how to do anything, like any of these things. But like, if I was in her position, like, I could never do this. I don't know, like, this is just...
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
I hope they make it
Understood.
through. I hope nobody dies now. Like, I'm not in a mood for, like, Ruban dying or something.
All
That
forces
cannot
retreat!
happen.
I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oh. Okay, there's one guy dead. And hopefully there's no more. I mean, this can backfire in so many ways. But if this is... Oh, these scenes are making me dizzy when they spin the camera like this. Oof. By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Now we're realizing how heartless they actually are. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... Hopefully they just start running towards us. I have to go right now. They need our help. Oh, I'm really, really liking our top. This can't possibly be good for anyone. Heaven Sweep. The fury in Alice's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. I just hope they're okay. But, like, they have to be okay. Yeah, he's just, I don't think he's even, like, I feel like he's actually just, like, rightful evil. Even though sometimes he has these chaotic moments that just, I don't know, I'm very confused about his character. I can't decide what he actually is because I'm not aware of his full motives just yet. But like what he's doing is just horrendous. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even fully shelved together. The gate, this is our way inside. We need to go find my brother right now. Yeah, Athenord is inside. Like, I'm not worried about Athenord. He will just always survive no matter what happens. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only press them open to pass through. Yes, let me in. Let's go find Offie. I should always expect the worst. Okay, Roban is there. And Pippin is there. Oh shit, Affy is missing. No, Affy can't be dead. That's just not an option. I'm glad you're here, V. In case this isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us and Speculum Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. But our people are fine. We saw them escape, right? And we have apparently a healer there. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? I mean, she's not a healer, is she? She's like a red mage or something. He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. I think we need to help them somehow. We're not a healer either. I don't know what we're doing. So the healers, like, when it comes to, like, helping quests and stuff, do you ever have, like, special, you know, kind of special things that you need to do? Like, actually, you know, heal someone or something? Oh, red mages can heal? I'm a noob. Sorry. I don't know anything. I think I can manage it on my own. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know shit. Don't listen to me ever. Ever. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for 1,000 great hole. You gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Oh man. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Yeah, I need to learn what jobs can do. This is becoming embarrassing. Like, actually freaking embarrassing. Like, I'm gonna hit level 80 and I'm not gonna know anything about any of the jobs. Jesus. I need to put more effort. Wait, do we know him? We're in the temple. Oh, this is Temple Night. Everything first, I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Ward of House Froster and Tom. That's true. He looks like he's about to pass out or die. Hopefully he just doesn't die on our hands. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now. He doesn't look good at all. I can walk. Thank you, 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Now go put him down over here. Okay, so there's Lise and there's... Who else is there? Hopefully that's Afino. Oh, there's Afino. Okay, okay. The world is fine yet again.
Conrad, speak to me!
That's the old man, right? Oh, man. Oh, no. No, he can't die on us.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Oh man, I hope the old guy's okay. We actually brought some life into this old man. Half his final was right with the world, exactly. As it always was. Except for when I didn't actually appreciate them. Him.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Like, even if he dies, we kind of revived him.
Well, that's
before he died.
Time's up.
No! You can still be blind. It's okay. You can lead the resistance blind, can't you?
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Exactly.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Is he sure about this? No, I don't want him to die.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to MHIGO together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way.
Like, can this death and destruction stop already? Do I have to watch everyone around me just die and everything just crumble into pieces? I know he's an old man, but still.
You've got to
damn it.
Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
Okay, from the point of view... Like, from the point of view of her as a character and her development, this is not a bad thing because she's finally getting her own identity. But it's just so bad that someone had to die for that to happen. Damn it. They keep killing off our strong men.
To freedom.
And he's never gonna be there to see it.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
I hope she just... I don't know. I just hope she's smarter after all of this, so that he didn't die in vain. Oh man, he was such a good guy. I don't think he's actually sad to die because he knows that he's kind of, he knows that we're gonna make it. I don't think it's cruel. I don't think it's actually the saddest thing because fulfilling your purpose is one of the most gratifying feelings you can ever have. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're fulfilled if you're old. You can be fulfilled and be young, and even if you die, if you've left something behind you, you can, like, your life...
Next round! Double the charge!
Your life still kind of made sense in a way. It doesn't mean that, like, that you're lucky that you get to like live the old age. This guy has lived the old age, and he has revived the resistance, and he knows that we're gonna set them free. So in a way, his death was peaceful.
Come.
Do you agree?
We are needed.
Oh shit. So he actually now controls and wields the power of Nidhogg comfortably. I'm actually so happy to see that he's back. And that he's apparently OP.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
It's not really that bad. It's not like the death of someone who, you know, who still had
Impossible! How can one man
a life
shoot
to
the
live.
bastard? Shoot him!
Like the way it was with Hofferond. Like, he could have had a family. He could have, you know, he could have done so much. Like, that's the difference, pretty much, I think.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
I actually like that we get to see his head now. So now he just talks to Nidhogg on
and get the engineers to fix my
every
bloody
possible
cannon.
occasion. I didn't used to like him all that much, but then he almost died, and I was pretty happy to have him back.
The savages are coming.
But we don't know he's here, so technically he isn't foreshadowing us in any way. I have his big bro figure, pretty much. No, I don't want Lee's. I promise. What do you promise? What do you want? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot... Oh, Athenod is finally getting vengeful. Cannot go unpunished. They must not. God says my witness, there will be a reckoning. Finally, some fight in Athenod. Slowly but surely, Athenod is regaining his composure. Ah, never mind. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Yeah, Appa gets angry and then he quickly puts himself back on the leash. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to the Commander Camp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Well, Afi, your sister should be right here. Afi is, I feel like his day is just getting worse and worse. Like, he needs to basically just sit down, have a cup of tea, take a nap, and then start all over again. Starting to lose it. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Today a bunch of people call this city Bistinian. No wonder. Lovely night for you. My day will start today a bit too early for my taste. Are you leaving? Have a good day, whatever it is that you end up doing. Or are you? Were you just referring to what I said? Sorry, my brain is a goldfish brain today a little bit. Then we found FNO tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. He's just starting to go mad. Think to 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Camp? Yeah. Baymrick is pretty much the norm in our chat as well. I mean, he is such a bae. Like, he's pretty much the only guy that took us to dinner, and I see no reason not to call him that. Like, he is just glorious. Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Oh, good night! It's 5 in the morning and it's nearly midnight. Oh, you need to get yourself to bed. Thank you for joining and thank you for showing me your glamours today. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed too, and have a good night. Have a good one, and don't be too tired in the morning. Even though that might be hard. What is this? The road home, search for wounded soldiers. Oh, okay, so we're searching for someone to help. Okay. Are you supposed to be here somewhere? Where are you? Oh, a whole circle and then like a little soldier in the back of the building. The music has changed. It's actually really nice. You're right. She tried to have dinner with us. And such a cruel way to say that. She tried, but she got stopped because she almost died. That is correct. I almost forgot that. Yeah, but she wasn't as charming. Like, Aymeric completely charmed us. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Isambard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. So basically, now we're friends with the Imperial soldiers who basically got the shorter end of the stick. That works for us. We may expand our army once more. I do think we need to go this way. Oh, okay, so not all of them are Imperials. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. I don't know, like, except for these little, like, character things that people may have disliked, I don't know why some people actually disliked Stormblood. It's just, I don't know, like, to me, it's much more relatable than Heavensward, even though Heavensward had its glorious moments. It's just much easier to imagine a resistance than, you know, partnering up with dragons. But that just might be me. Bless you kind. Wait, is that you, V? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a little dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Are you sure, man? Are you sure? Okay, so we basically need to teleport ourselves to Alagiri, but before we do that, we're gonna take a little detour because now I'm obsessed with retainers. So we have to renew our missions. I've been desperately trying to level them up, and that's like the only side content that I totally actively do. That and what's it called? The squadrons. But squadrons you like send once a day and that's that. I love that we have a summoning bell here. It's so handy. Okay, let's see what we got. This is always exciting. I don't think this is too exciting, but we're just gonna reassign here. Do we have anything to actually sell? Okay, let's actually sell. Let's actually try to sell this. Oh, that's actually cheap. I expected these items to be worth a little bit more. But that's okay. Yeah, I thought these were gonna be worth more. But that's okay. And this one is kind of a little bit old. So you can, oh, that's actually expensive. I do like that top though. I'm not gonna sell it. It's not worth it. Well, dislike Shadowbringers so much as they like it less than Heavensward. I think you might be right there. Okay, let's see what we got. What is this? A long stock bow. Let's try it on even though we don't wear bows. Eh, it looks pretty ordinary to me. Let's just reassign here and maybe we can sell it. We cannot sell it. That's okay. Let's see. 67.K, 68. This price is still fine. Okay, and okay, we got a little bit of money. That's fine. I think, oh no, I can actually board back. Where do we need to go? It was called Alagiri, that's where we go. Oh, are you guys upset about the cap on 1k gil or 999 being removed from like in the Endwalker? Why do you guys think that happened? And how expensive are these trips going to become, especially with like the the distance thing and whatnot? We have given our commander camp remains for safekeeping later. I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We do not give in to despair. So the road home is completed. And let's see what else we have left. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 5 quests until the dungeon. That works for us. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Affinord's mind. All Alliance's resistance units have retrieved the body, though. Now withdrawn for Speculum per Taurus. It is time we spoke with General Alden. It's been slowly going up over the years, just there to be a guild sync, kind of like Reapers and other things. But it's not that much of a sync, is there? Because whoever has a bunch of guilds, they won't really feel it. Oh, what's the guild cap, by the way? Is there even a cap? I didn't even know there was a cap. Not that I would ever reach it, with the way I play. These doubts weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the department. It's just kind of a little bit sad that today is the day that we get the quest with these lines. Oh yeah, mounts. Like, what's the most expensive guild mount that you can get? Is it like 50 million, that like carriage thing? Like, I can only dream of that carriage. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. Jedi has been cast. Yeah, the gold. What's the Japanese thing called? The house thing where you like, I don't know, sit in or something. I don't know. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Oh, that's healthy. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Oh, Mikoshi, yeah, the guild. Does anyone in the chat have that? We will carry us far, General. Of that, I have no doubt. Is that something you can craft? Here we take another step forward towards Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. The Namazu Mikoshi. So you craft that. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we ever even reach the walls. Would be. Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated their forces and they kept firing but neglected to do so. You buy it, yeah, but like, where does it come from? Is it a drop that you sell on the market, or? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? I suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again. We have due to malfunction. Oh, the expensive one you buy from a vendor. I thought it was a craftable item for some reason. Cost, yeah, 50 million. That I remembered correctly then. So, are there any cheap mounts that you can buy with Gil, like from any vendors? Like, I doubt it, but like, apart from the ones that you get through the achievements, can you just like get a mount for like I don't know, a couple of thousand or something like that? Then there's the Resplendent Vessel, costs 25 million. I have no idea what that is. One of their officers found his conscience after his first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing other commanders so soon. Yeah, who would be next in charge? Probably MHIGO, but still. Know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ruggles Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions, but even then I knew deep down it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Gita. I don't know, I don't think she's a very strong leader, but what do I know? But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. As we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. Yeah, I don't think I saw any cheap ones. I think the ones that you get from vendors are just ridiculously expensive. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. Sometimes I accidentally click. MHIGO has very pretty eyes. While I acknowledge Commander Hax's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Maybe would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked. I think we're gonna go with this one. Suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Yeah, unfortunately, we're talking about our leader. So, by the Gabriel Mark III of the market book costs 2.5 to 3 million on my server. Actually, I think this is something that Wrong gave me. Is it like it's called the Gabriel, I think Alpha or something like that. Is that the one? Oh, I didn't know it was so expensive. Oh wow, thank you, Wrong, if you're here, and even if you're not here. That is actually, if that's the one. I know he traded it to me like a long time ago. Was it a long time ago? It was definitely a couple of months. I've been loving that one, if we're talking about the same thing. It is settled, we will await your return. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is buy myself a chamber in the FC house, because I think I'm pretty much the only one that doesn't have one. Sorry to drag you into this. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Hopefully being herself doesn't mean being dead. Let's see what we can get. This is a Gunbreaker and Dancer. I think maybe Gunbreaker might be the... Let me just take a look at the item. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one, although that is a pretty sword. Oh, that's pretty cool. We can sell it. We're just not getting any weapons for us. That's okay. Liz's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Okay, so we finished for the living and the dead. We are so close to actually finishing Stormblood. It's not even funny. Gabriel Alpha is, oh, it's 150k. Oh, okay, so that's not that's not that mount. Okay, well now I feel less bad. That's good. Nincref's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. I just hope they don't do like the whole mount, basically, just like they did with WoW. Like they started from like having a few mounts per patch, or for the expansion to like 40 new mounts every patch. Like I just hope that doesn't happen with Final Fantasy. It really kills off the exclusivity of any kind. To reach the ship, we have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there. Okay, well, I'm now very happy that she really wants to go there, but I think that is now what we have to do because she's our boss and we have to listen. That's okay. Let's go listen to our boss. And keep her out of trouble. And I'm really liking this little guy. Like, it's so easy to get, but it's such a beautiful little thing. It flies in such a chaotic way. It's so fun. I'm loving it. A mount family. What do you mean by a mount family? Maybe that's very self-explanatory, like a group of mounts, but maybe there's maybe you mean something specific I'm not aware of. Oh, like ponies for more. Yeah, that's fine. Like I don't think that's like overdoing mounts. Basically, it's like 5 or 6 or however much mounts from the extreme trials, which I think is a good goal to have. It is a form of achievement. I don't think that means overdoing it. What I would hate though is like getting a mount and not even remembering where it's from. Like from time to time someone will like, I don't know, give me a mount or a minion or something like that, and even though I don't specifically remember the content that it's from, I remember the friend. And that, in my opinion, is, I don't know, even more valuable to me, because now every time I sit on that rocket, I remember when Ron traded it to me, and I'm always just happy that I have like such cool friends who have such cool mounts too, even to spare. And yeah, this is the mount. This is the one that Ron gave me. It's so pretty. Wait, were we not supposed to? Oh, we were supposed to go there. Wait, what? Did we not? Huh. Never mind. And that's fair enough. That means you actually have to go through the content to do it, which is fine. Can get a line or a pit for PLD. What's PLD? Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, PLD Paladin. Alright, I thought, look, my brain completely froze and I forgot about the Paladin thing, and I thought you were speaking of currency. It's after midnight, and you guys know what happens to my brain after midnight, so that took a little bit more out of me than I expected. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit back a little bit. My back is hurting me. And there she is, Nooncrup's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right there, isn't it? That's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, I forgot about the abbreviation completely. I was just thinking about currencies. I was like, MGP, Gil, what is PLD? Oh man. I don't just mean the ship, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Everyone wanted me to do everything. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. Yeah, for starters, she's still alive. Are we gonna get a cool hat to go with this suit at some point? Oh, this is Charlene lore. Oh, okay, so I'll pay attention. I might remember something, at least, until Endwalker. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. You might be Hien's wife, though. But I can't be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough. Not really for a leader. She's setting very low expectations for herself, if that's all she wants to be. Like, we can't have a leader who says, like, I'm just gonna be myself. Like, you gotta be a little bit more, right? Strange thing to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Yeah, then we would have a capital rebellion leader. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke for Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. I just can't believe what she did. Or what they did. This is our chance, V, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others? Come on. The music's actually kind of nice. Easier down than up, though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Oh, already? Huh. Let's see. I'm a shit nest. You know what, this one looks badass. Oh, is this for us? Oh, this is for us. Let me try that. Looks similar to all the other ones. That's okay. Beast is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose. General Alden needs to know what we saw. So we finished the Churning Waters quest. Yeah, only a little bit more till the end. I'm getting excited. Oh wow. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully the final quests are long so we don't run out of content on Friday. There's no time to lose, V. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Okay, we already said that. These quests are actually kind of fast. They're in a hurry to send us to I don't know where we're going, but I think it's a dungeon. How much till the dungeon? 1, 2, 4 quests. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do today. Hey, Raban! Hopefully not another devastating thing. You're returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs off of Nungrup's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin is right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castrum Abania once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and seize the secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it indeed is a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabania, including Radiata. What's Radiata? Oh, is a home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and V, I'm sure. I think so. I don't know if we're walking into our deaths, but we'll see. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. We might be marching into our deaths. Hopefully not. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's fortnight manners rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motived by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abania is the largest imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and know the likelihood that Krilla is being held captive there is quite high. Oh yeah, we need to still liberate her. I forgot about her. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krilla might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So he's totally in love with her, isn't he? I should think so. Is this the sword that we just got? Yeah, I think we need to actually equip. Oh shit. This always happens. I need to get my bag sorted. Yet I failed to do so on many occasions. I need to start saving the gear for my retainers. Speaking of our retainers, when is our mission? So to review, we are to travel to Rydiata, where we will meet with a contract recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while we and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. I have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. Like, that's impressive, actually. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. Oh, she's like we used to be. She will ask us a question after we answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Naga will need them soon. With me, my friends, and we will be ready for anything. I don't know, these quests kind of make me feel bad for switching, because Rogadins are totally awesome. What we need to do is just... I love reading through these quests when I'm off stream. It's actually like the lore of them is actually a lot of fun, but I do not want to do that right now. Oh, that is far away. That's okay. Like, you're meant to go ahead and just search for these athletes while at this. Oh, this looks so slow. Look at this big bird. How slowly she apparently moves. She's not really slow, but like, it really feels that way. She's beautiful though. Oh, there's the Aetherite. I think, well, not Aetherite, the current. We're gonna pick that up because it's way too obvious not to. I used to check a lot before, like while streaming, but then the questing and everything, it just took ages, and it's kind of important to me for us to just finish the story. Yeah, I feel more comfortable in this smaller mount because it feels like it's actually just moving a little bit faster. That bird is enormous, and on Rogadin it used to look a lot bigger. And the music for this one is actually quite fun. Yeah, big mounts do feel really slow. It's like the thing is moving its wings so slowly, it almost is making me feel dizzy. I don't know why. It's just a really weird feeling. We almost had no duty quests in today's MSQ. It's so strange. What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperators. There's so little combat in FF14, it's crazy. I mean, I don't mind. I really am enjoying the story. But yeah, people don't fight much. For a war-like setup or resistance or whatever, we're not really we're not really fighting too much. The dungeons are really impressive, though. Let me just take a look at this. We have so we have half an hour until the timer. We'll do that. I think that's gonna happen before the dungeon, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oh, speaking of combat. This guy, I expected this mount to be a little bigger, but it's small enough not to feel slow, which I kind of appreciate. I think I'm going all the way around. Maybe this is like the longer road, but it's okay. Oh, there we are. It's time to kick this off. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for these. Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. The music from this one is always nice to hear. It's so OP. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Like, we still haven't gotten any, you know, confirmation that the Alamican girl fighting for Gaius, that she actually has like magical powers. She hasn't shown anything just yet. I have no doubt that she will, but like, if you're a tank, basically this thing takes ages. Like, I'm basically hitting him in the head with a shield until he dies of boredom. That's kind of how it feels. It's pretty here, though, isn't it? It looks like a very modern Revendreth. Not really, but... Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke about Castrum Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Are they about to shoot at us? Like, while we're on a mission? I wonder. The Rogan woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Our hands wait till we finished. Okay, 2 more quests and we're off to the dungeon. Affinode said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. How does the game know which way we're gonna go? How do they know which one is the last one that we're gonna talk to? This bird has such a ridiculous sound. I ain't seen you around here. It takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder on the other. So this is like a Rogan settlement. This is where we would have been at home. Actually, maybe not, because our people are from, like, they look like they're sea wolves. Like that's the tribe that I was in. Was that who I think I was? Was it? Well, that's a relief or a trap. Either way, I'll find Efanud and Alizé. We'll meet you there. So we made the. Maybe that was our only choice. Not followed, were you? Good. Coming Dungeon has a few unorthodox mechanics. I don't know if you want to wing it or I should warn you. Oh, please do warn me. Like at least for the stuff where I can get people wiped. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it. Then name yourselves. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpin. Name's Stark. Stark Wood, the rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Speckle Imperators and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars relief. Was that Thancred? Or do I have this completely wrong? Nevertheless, that is what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help had been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. Well, we need to shoot them in that case. We need to sneak inside Castrum Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, we actually need the shield. Boss will spawn ads and start rushing through the arena. Kill at least one ad and use the cannon on the boss to resume the battle. Oh, okay. I wonder what I should do as tank. Oh, we need to equip the shield. Let's actually see the way this looks. Oh, actually the shield is pretty badass, if you ask me. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this little set. Not often do I like it, but I don't know. Purple is not really our color, to be frank. Can you dye shields? I don't think you can. It doesn't look like it. As usual, Efanud has a brilliant plan. Oh, let's see the trousers. Let me see the... Okay, let's see our gear. Oh yeah, I actually like this. We look quite cool. The trousers are unimpressive. I think I could live without them. As usual, Efanud has a brilliant plan. Of course he does. The current endurance complete. Yeah, this is exactly the dungeon quest. We have that for which we came. All that remains is for us to make our preparations. Me and you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the Castrum with my sister and I by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Elise and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Pay attention to the dialogue or look at his buffs to see his current element. Then stand on whichever large circle will charge your element to match his. Yeah, I'll try to do some of that. At least some of that. Sounds simple enough. I'll go in brief, not go on the details. I should be seeing their buffs though. The rest of you come with me. We need to deal with the magic patrols before you can infiltrate the Castrum. Hopefully the dialogue is gonna be at least somewhat self-explanatory. We have a blue quest here to pick up. I should do that before I forget. And I went to Ishgard today, and I realized to my dismay that there are plenty of like blue quests that pretty much re-emerged since I went into Stormblood, and it was actually quite scary to think about going all the way back to all these different locations to check if there's anything else to be unlocked. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Your boss is AoE galore, so just dodge everything that comes your way, but as tank boss or debuff will you after, sometimes so be careful. So what do I need to do then? Thank you for helping me, by the way. I know it's my responsibility to read the guides and to not go into this blindly, but the lack of time is killing me. By the way, I noticed how, like, when I started Final Fantasy, there were a lot of content creators who I kind of started, you know, watching as they journeyed with me. But like now, I'm starting to see less of them going through like the final expansions and stuff. I don't think, like, I'm completely biased and find all of this incredibly interesting. But I could see how maybe for some people it may be a little bit too much. I'm just speaking from a viewer's perspective, like as their viewer. I found it a little discouraging that I subscribed to so many people in the past like couple of months or 3 months or whatever. And basically now they just, I feel like it may have been too much for them or something. It's like they don't make Final Fantasy content anymore, and I've been looking forward to like their reactions and stuff, and now there's not a lot of them. Like, now I'm just like speaking to you as a viewer. So you, as a viewer, do you kind of feel the same way? Because if you're here, then I assume you have the knack for like watching, you know, other people go through the story. And just as I was starting to look forward to watching those content creators play through their, like, I don't know, Realm Reborn and stuff and their reactions, like, I watched those and then they suddenly just kind of disappear from the face of the earth. So yeah, I felt kind of sad about that. Almost there, friends! Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we will be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Do you think the whole amount of content may be too big of a bite to do in like a few months before the Endwalker, considering that it's like an 8-year content. Like with all the patches and everything. I don't know. It may be a lot. I mean, I don't play a lot. Some people can play this much every day. And I only do MSQ on stream unless something like unexpected happens and I can't sustain myself. But I only did that when I was sick and I had nothing else to do, and I had my routine of playing the MSQ while streaming, and when I was off stream I just felt like doing it. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I was like, am I dead? Slash the name of the third boss Stenbuster, by the way. Basically defend yourself before it finishes casting. You mean like use a defensive? Or is there like something that will stop the ability from affecting me? Like any of my abilities? By Roger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Oh, just use a defensive. Okay, thank you. He's the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Cool. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into Castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, then return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. Mirage will guide you to victory. Cool. Let's do this. It's your last chance to make your preparations. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Let's do that. That wasn't a call out because they usually will hit hard. Okay, so I need to remember to kind of save a defensive for it. Let me just check the timer on this thing. It's like 16 minutes. That's fine. I'll do that after the dungeon thing. Castrum Abania. Oh! Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember. First boss will spot ads and start rushing through the arena. Okay, I'll try to... Yeah, I don't know. I thought... Like, I think I'm relentless at searching for people who make Final Fantasy content because I'm trying to see... First of all, I'm trying to see what other people are posting and like streaming and whatnot, and then I want to make more friends who also do the same kind of content, and I also like want to watch them as a viewer. And like I feel a lot of people play the game in their own pace, but when it comes to content creators, then I don't know, like I feel some people may have felt that it was like, I don't know, a little bit too much or something. Okay, so no sprouts here, I don't think. No sprouts. So they're gonna know what we need to do. Oh shit, I'm actually standing where I'm not supposed to. I'm moving in a very chaotic manner. Need to stop that. Stop it, me. Stop it. Okay, these people know where to go. I feel safe with them. Hello! How are you doing? And welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, of course, you can, yeah, my real name is Ivona. That's kind of how I go. And my character's name is V. Sometimes people say that. So, yeah. You can use whichever you want. It feels weird that I kind of go by 3 names. There's my character's name, and like my real name, and some people just, you know, say Mom for short from Mom's Dad. I don't really care. I know I made it confusing, so. Oh yeah, of course. Are you on Lich? On Light Data Center, the Lich World. Yeah, we pretty much just have a fully open kind of thing, and everyone's super welcome. We also just got an FC house, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, of course. I'll be happy to add you just as soon as I'm finished with the dungeon, or you can pop into Discord if you are if you don't have time right now or something like that. You can let me know your character's name there if you want to, whichever way you want, really. You started live for some hours but couldn't join. What do you mean? What do you mean? You couldn't join the stream? Oh, it's... yeah, I scheduled, maybe you saw the schedule thing. I'm actually not sure what you saw, but I scheduled it like in the afternoon, and then there's a few hours until the actual beginning of the stream. That's kind of the way I announce people that I'll be going live, even though I do have a schedule, but I just make it a habit to announce then. So you may have seen the starting soon. Well, I don't have a video for starting soon or anything. There's just like a date of a sort. Yeah, there is a thumbnail because I published the stream info ahead. I'm not sure how wise that is. Maybe people get confused because not a lot of people stream on YouTube. So, I don't know, for other people that might be weird. So you said here, kill one ad. I don't know these things. He still doesn't have a... He still doesn't seem to produce any ads. Not at the moment. I think whatever happens, these people will save me. They look reliable. Kill at least one ad. Should I get away from them? I think we should. Okay, they are working on. And use the cannon to resume the fight. I think, okay, this person is already doing that, so. Okay, I'm going with the people who aren't here for the first time, so that is good for us. I'm playing desperately because I'm also trying to read the chat and do everything else. And it's very late. But I shall stop making excuses. There are no excuses. Oh, you're actually really close to where I'm at then. You might be a little bit behind on the quest, on the MSQ as me, so I just kind of want to give you a slight warning for the story. I actually have no idea if there are going to be any spoilers whatsoever, but I am in a dungeon that you should be arriving to at some point soon. So just a slight spoilers warning. I don't know. I'll just start this Stormblood. Oh yeah, I see. Well, yeah, I just wanted to let you know in case there's like a cutscene after the dungeon or something, because I'm in the dungeon for the first time. So I have no clue what's about to happen. Do we kill these pods? They look killable, so I think we should do that. I'm a little bit distracted. But that's okay. Distracted is the word for I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I had no idea how to position this boss as it kept moving. And like usually the first run is the most disastrous one. But now that I know I can survive it, I will try to do better next time. I appreciate your guys' tips. And I'm a new tank in general, and sometimes it's just like I'm not aware of these things. Especially not the positionals, and as I've never even played a DPS with positionals of any kind. But I need to start getting used to that, because I don't wanna do like just the just the content that I have to when it comes to dungeons and stuff forever. Like at some point I wanna do more, and it would be good to learn things. I feel like I should already know and embrace a bunch of things that I'm not fully doing just yet, but oh shit. These are not, no, this is not the boss, is it? Nope. I was 60 when I started Heavensward and 68 when I finished it. I can't remember what level I was when I finished Heavensward. I think I may have been lower than that, because I only recently hit 71. No, 70. Yeah, 71. Like it was quite recent, and I went through a bunch of Stormblood. The music here is really gorgeous. Second boss also has tower things. You actually want to stand in those to reduce damage to the whole party. We're not at the boss, are we though? Tower things to stand in them? Okay, I'll try to... Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't touched the relics at all. I've been holding off on all the additional content because I was just super afraid of getting disconnected from the story and then just kind of, just delaying on starting it again. Okay, what else did you say about the second boss? There's a... Okay, I forgot what you said, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. I just know that I should stand in the towers. No idea what towers are. Gale Cod. I think this was the defensive. Oh shit. Oh. Is this the... Oh, maybe this was the... Maybe this was where I should have used the defensive. Oops. Oh, the elements! Oh shit. Okay. The lightning and ice. What the fuck? Maybe this one. No? No, they just left me here. Lightning and ice. Is this where I'm supposed to stand? No. No, I just don't want to be... I think I'm gonna die again. Okay, what else is she saying? Is she gonna... Am I in trouble? I'm not even doing my rotation or anything. I'm just trying to kind of stay alive. Okay, need to pay attention to the dialogue in that case. Come on, say something. Say something so I can... Fire it. Ice and fire. Shit! Ice and fire. Where is everyone going? I don't know if I was in the right place. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, okay, someone pulled me here. I think this is where I need to be. Okay. Thankfully these people know what they're doing. They're spending a bunch of heals on me. Because I'm terrible. Actually, fully terrible. That's okay. That's fine. What's he about to say? Am I supposed to... With lightning and ice? What the fuck does that mean? Here? Here? Please tell me it's here. Okay, other people aren't in it right now. Okay, there we go. Choose clemency when I get. Yeah, I was completely lost. I did nothing right. I did nothing right. And I cannot believe other people are apologizing. Like, what are they apologizing about? Okay, and the third one is the... Oh, that's what I got confused about, because I was really trying to enter the elements he was talking about, and I completely misunderstood the lore. Shit. Okay. I know now. And nobody's yelling at me, which is awesome. Like, how are people not yelling at me? They're so nice. Why is nobody yelling? Like... No one's getting pissed off. No one's getting pissed off at me. I love this game. Oh. I absolutely adore these people. No, it wasn't your bad at all. Like, I saw them running to another direction and my ego was too big and I assumed... Like, I didn't assume they didn't know what they were doing, but I assumed there must be some kind of mistake. Because he said, like, fire and ice, and I was like, maybe I need to run to any of them. To, like, either one, and then I realized that that's not what these people were doing, and I just decided to not piss them off, and I did whatever it was that they were doing. And it worked out! We were all alive after a while. And it's like they're happy that we got through it, and this is completely because of me. Like, I'm assuming everyone knows what all of this is about, except from himself, I guess. Yeah, everyone knows what they're doing, and it's so good, because I'm failing them. I'm failing them so badly, yet no one's yelling, and everyone else knows what they're doing. Just about enough, and more, to push me through it. Jesus. Like, I really lucked out on them at like 1 in the morning. It's like, who's the sprout who's MSQing at 1 AM being here for the first time? I will hopefully get better one day. Right now I feel really discouraged because I have very little to offer to other people, but but I'm just happy that we're getting through it. I just had to thank them for at least knowing. I did, but the only reason why I decided to do that... Oh, what was the name of the spell? Was it Slash? I think you said Slash. Is because I started a new game. And like, if I started a new game, like, it only made sense. Ketu and Rahu, that doesn't feel like a tank buster. Time for your medicine. What the hell? Oh my god, the music is gorgeous. Shit, am I supposed to not be there? Ah! I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I pressed it. I think I pressed something. I did press some abilities. I just basically rolled my keyboard. And oh shit, I don't have any more. I don't have any more. What in the world? Oh, not there. Ah, shit. I stood in this guy's circle. Blaster. I think I did something. Okay, I think I bubbled or something like that. If we get through this. I think I made it. Okay. Well, I blocked some of it. Did I? I think we got it. Ah! Woo! Sorry, guys. I'm so lost. We lived. We lived. I did not use anything that I was supposed to, and I'm aware. I'm aware of it. Let's commend this healer for putting up with me. Okay, we already have this. Awesome. So I skip. Oh, I skip? What did I skip? Yeah, I actually at some point I did try to cast it, but I got interrupted because I decided to move a little bit, and it wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to do that. Look up Blue Warrior, your defensive was just your high HP. We're gonna take a hit for anything. Well, that worked out. What was the last mechanic? I think I'm gonna need to know that though. Because at some point I went, oh, they gave me like commendations even though I'm new. They're so nice.
Are you alright?
They're so nice. I must have failed them so badly that they took pity on me.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Oh, that was too fun, wasn't it?
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I did use some defensives in my defense. Pun intended. Well, that was fun. So this is pretty much like the last dungeon of this little section thing.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
As will ever be. Alright, I think it's movie time. Oh, there's her. I don't think we get to fight her now.
They're here!
I don't know, I just couldn't understand for the life of me why she hates us so much.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over!
Oh,
the Skulls
right.
had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, she was following the order of her boyfriend.
But why? Why would you do that?
I don't understand why she's getting worked up
so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
What? Wait. What?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
I feel the same way. Like, I think she's only the best when she's angry.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Wait, am I understanding this correctly?
Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Well, yeah, she's all of that. But, ooh. Okay, so now we get to see her magic. It's not really magic, it's just basically tech.
Lise! Gotcha!
Does she have, like, hologram abilities? Oh, no.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Wait, what's her magic? Well, magic thing, tech magic. What does she mean? I've seen it. Does it mean she can like predict her moves? Whatever is she talking about?
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
I mean, that's not really courageous, is it? Is it? Oh shit. Is this an in-game mount?
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Royal Hunt, is that like a duel with Xenos? I hope she'll be okay.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yep. Come on, Alizé. Piggyback.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Piggybacks.
Right.
She has no clue what she's supposed to do. That actually is really fun looking. Is it like a MOG station, or can you get it in game? We did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nog and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Afino told me she'll make a full recovery. Like, I feel like she gets in trouble more often than not. I knew I should be happy. We won minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alton. Krilla wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Okay, so we get the pennies. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, we're actually fine looking. I won't be changing for now. We're okay. Ruban wishes to thank you for your service. That's all? Oh, PvP! Oh, right. Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatorius, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rocker Star and Birds Yet Bright. Yeah, easy. Even without clemency. I should have. I should have used my abilities though. I will try to do that. Complete the log? What? I'm glad I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Wait, what log? What are we talking about? Regrettable, but I'm pleased. Oh, for PP to get the wolf seals. Oh, that's an easy mount. Oh, I see. Is that like a daily queue for the front lines or something? Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then it is bold thing to accept. I would pay to see that duel between Raban and Xenos. Like, I feel like he's the only one that can take him down. What troubles you, Lise? Everything. Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Creeley and do so much more. Kryl is her name. I keep mispronouncing her. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I'd like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Oh, I'll check it. I'll check it as soon as this is over. I don't see why not. And also, wait, let me see. Cost 20,000 wolf seal. Oh, that's actually not a lot. I actually already have like 2,000. I don't even know where I got them from. And if you send me your character's name, I can add you to the FC. So oh, basically, oh, it's that easy. It is that easy. Let me just check it out. Challenge log. I haven't been doing PvP at all. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that actually looks easy. Oh, true. Well, triumphing, I'm not sure, but I didn't know that that's, Why were you kicked, if I may ask? I mean, we're very, very casual when it comes to that. Mostly because we're not, like, fully established yet. I mean, we are growing and we're having fun together, but it's not like we have like an organized structure where we raid on Saturdays, do an event on a Thursday or whatever, and have like, I don't know, 3 different officers for 3 different things. So yeah, it's a pretty new thing. I don't want you to feel like I'm your, I don't know, like I don't want to feel like I'm a new employer and asking why you got like fired from your last job or anything like that. Like that's not the way I'm asking it. I'm just curious, I swear. Alright, there's Raban. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Where are we? Where in the world are we? Mage contract. I'm just gonna take the healer's stuff. Oh, we got a level. We are 72, guys. We are doing so good. Okay, I'm just gonna I'll just be taking this one. Oh, that's all. They should have let you know, right? Let's see the boots. Oh, this is gonna be a nice set. I'm liking this. Raban will share with you a story. Oh, I like stories. These I brought you both here for a reason. What is the reason? Okay, this is the closing up shop. Closing up shop quest? What is this? Or not?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, wait, what? This is where you used to live?
You mean this is where you grew up?
Oh, that's weird for people to just get out based on an opinion,
Aye.
unless it's like highly conservative
Not much to
or
look
something.
at, is it?
But huh? actually is a sweet cottage.
Same could be
Raban
said
used
of
to
the
have
village.
housing in
It was damn near
Alamigo.
impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
Now, we don't kick based on, like, people's opinions. Unless, like, I don't know, someone gets, like, super offended or hurt or anything like that. Like, that would pretty much be the only reason. But, like, I don't know, like, we don't do that. We talk first. So don't worry about that. As long as everyone is respected and safe, it's all good.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Yeah, new housing area announced by Raban. All right, I'll add you as soon as this quest thing is.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Like, this should be the housing area. Look at these little cottages. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the young Raban. We get to find out more about him. That's pretty
Remain
cool.
silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance. Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and
That's
his
Lisa's
knives in the
dad.
dark. You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
That's Lisa's dad. Cool. So he was a real resistance fighter.
Liberty or death. Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He was a resistance painter. Can I see Raban's face? Come on. Game, stop teasing us. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, is this his friend who had gone bad?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
No, that's fine. It is spoilers for you
Needs to
anyways.
be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Yeah, I work in the same way. Like, unless it's a character I know, basically my mind just erases everything I saw when it comes to, you know, spoilers and stuff. And especially when someone says
I've never asked for
something
much.
that's a spoiler
wanted
that
to
I
live
don't
like a king,
understand.
just
I just forget these
Wish it were a
things.
little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
I want to see him.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Man, that's true.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And may at one day we will need it too.
I wonder if the white-haired guy is his friend who turned basically the one who turned evil and basically used his power to summon a primal. What's his name? Is it Gilbert? Not it's not Gilbert. I'm getting things mixed up. But you know what I mean. Like at the end of
chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Ilbert, yeah, Gilbert, Ilbert.
Or death.
Oh, I'm doing
Curtis's
good.
words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty
Paying
or death.
attention.
That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
I mean, of course.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us.
Is she still considered an Alamegan?
We'll fight,
even
and
if
we'll
she
talk,
doesn't want to be.
And we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
It's like collecting money for housing and then trying to get
oath.
a house. Like in
And there is
comparison,
naught else to
collecting the
say.
money seems easy.
You are indeed your father's daughter.
I'm liking my purple little suit. We're gonna dye it the first chance we get, of course, but but it's cute. I'm liking this. Okay, so we have this quest that I want to hide, and there's a few things to be done. No, not that. Let me see. Friends. Player search. Okay, let's do this. Ah, there you are. Oh, not invite to party, sorry. Sorry, I misclicked. There you go. I won't take you on my adventures to spoil you the story. Okay. Here we go. Welcome! And yeah, feel free to join the Discord. I'll get your roles sorted and everything. And yeah. Awesome to have you. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone else is here right now. Actually, let me check that. Anyone here? No, it's just the two of us. But yeah, we are growing day after day. Pretty excited. Welcome. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Hopefully we're not going to be too casual for you. No, actually, in reality, most of us, or some of us, are still leveling. And we don't have, like, many, like, events or anything like that. We tried to do a few, like, treasure maps and whatnot, but we didn't have all that much stuff going on when it comes to, you know, the number of people and stuff. So for now, we just kind of, you know, hang out and have fun. Liberty or Death is the quest that we're on. I just want to see. Okay, so basically, this one is the Ether Current quest, and okay, got it. To be thrust into a position of authority. Under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. Cool. I understand. He's been away for a long time and probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Rediata. I think we're attuned there. I should hope so. Oh, no, actually that's not a city. That is just a place. That is just a place. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if this is Imperials or bandits, but I know that there's more than, Yeah, thank you! That's nice of you! And hopefully we can all help each other. That'd be fun. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Hopefully we're not indeed being followed. That would be less than ideal for us. Do you know what I'm gonna be able to do? I'm gonna be able to buy my chambers at the FC. Today I actually got to 300k. That was one of my goals. 7 health she's seen us. So that's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, so they were wait, they were supposed to do what? They were supposed to kill us? Kill someone? So basically they're like low level Imperial soldiers or something. And now we go to... Okay, to where the dungeon is, pretty much. I don't feel too tired today, and I know that's because I had coffee like way too late, but I'm glad we were able to kind of push this through so we can do the final story on Friday. It's gonna be so nice. And then Alexander raid on Sunday! Oh yeah, if you want to join us, we're gonna do the Alexander raids on Sunday evening. I'm doing it for the first time, and some of the guildies will be joining as well. Some of them have already done it. So yeah, if you're up for that, that's one of the plans that we have. From the Heavensward, the raids, I don't know if you've done them. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Rediata. They must have, can there be 2 tanks? There should be, I think there's 3 tanks because it's an alliance raid. So yeah, definitely. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. It would be fun to queue together. We're gonna get the queue very fast too. Yeah, of course. I think we're gonna start around 9 p.m. CET. I don't know what time zone you're in, but around 9, maybe a few minutes after. So yeah, Sunday it is. Oh god, Alize and Alphinode can be in danger too. Have to get back to Rediata and Filnago. 2 tanks? Normal? Oh, normal race. So that means, how many people is that? Is that 8 people? 22 for me. It's 9 p.m. is 10 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's Shadow of the Knack is the Alliance raid series. I don't think I even unlocked those. Feels bad, man. I don't know nothing. But yeah, then listen to Cupid because Cupid knows. And I don't. It is 2 tanks, then that means more responsibility. No, I don't wanna talk to you right now. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Rediata and thought they might try to attack you too, or you were right. We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say we were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? God-stamped fools. Huh. That's weird. This we heard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation, and the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can cope for is to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hands and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that it's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate MHIGO and bring to the end of the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home that they're ever known. Hopefully. Okay, and we get the cute shoes. Awesome. Oh, okay, so we got the... Okay, we have the speed thing now. Did I miss out on equipping anything? I don't think so. Okay, so Lise has a proposal. Sure. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should have move her to Ralgo's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mr. Wood has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Afino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Bea, would you mind going on ahead and telling Gorilla that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Sure. Oh, we can actually just port there, I think. We're actually, I think this is the last quest that I will be doing today. I'm actually very happy and feel very impressed with myself that we managed to do this. Tomorrow, I think there's only like 5 or 6 quests, but I have this feeling that it's going to take us a while to get through them, because they're like the final quests of the expansion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the way it will be. So today we did a bunch of work, and on Friday we're getting this done. That'd be fun. Okay, so here's Arella. Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Okay, what do we need to do? I am not sure. Well, that's nice. They're all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? I think so. Right, we're bringing her in. We got some nice gear, didn't we? Yeah, 6 quests. I think that's going to be quite enough for Friday. Do you think I'll be able to finish it? I think so. Hopefully. Honestly, Afino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella. Please, you need your rest. I know. Any news of Krila? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ah, challenging prospect indeed. I'll find your sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. I really likes her. I loved Stormblood. Shadowbringers. I didn't play Shadowbringers. I love Stormblood. It was very relatable. Like it's been such a nice experience. Like knowing that, like I don't know, you feel really useful throughout the whole expansion. I'm loving it. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Wait, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be for a moment. Yeah, I want to have time to chat with you guys about the expansion, and I wanna be able to just get through it in peace and not like hurry through it or anything like that. So I think it will be a nice stream and a nice ending, and then Monday to Friday next week, Monday to Sunday, or I think we'll be finishing the Stormblood patches, and then in October, early October, we're hitting Shadowbringers just as planned. And I'm happy that I can see myself actually leveling decently one job before the expansion. I'm so relieved. Oh wow, that's what we saw in the trailer. I think that's the dress we saw.
Waiting.
I think that's what we saw in the trailer. That's what she was wearing.
What do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
That's really pretty.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free MHIGO, then she ought to be a part of it.
I think it suits her. I think it's beautiful. We can't tell her this is not her style.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I think we can't just tell her that her new outfit sucks. It doesn't fit her. It's not her. But it's nice. And we respect good glamour, don't we?
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
That's the part from the trailer where we fought,
used to spar
isn't
as part
it?
of their training. Care to join me?
I think we're replicating the trailer. Now I'm starting to really appreciate that cinematic. Yes, that's exactly it. It's just that we fought like all the way up there or something like that. Oh wow! Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, are we actually gonna go up there? We are. Oh, that's so badass. How cool is that we get to do this? They actually put it into the freaking game. Wow. Oh, did we just watch a movie or do we get to oh, that's the scene. That's it. I'm just in awe of how awesome that was. If we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that is not afraid to knock some sense into you. Oh, wow. I'm actually so happy that we got to do this. Woo! There we go. Oh, that was really fun. That was really fun. We have one more thing to do today. I cannot forget to do this. We need to, this is, by the way, where I will go into, yeah, like, the trailers don't really kind of spoil it for you because you don't feel like that's actually gonna happen in the game. You just kind of feel like it's all kind of, you know, part of the, you know, the show or whatever, but you don't expect it to be in the game. Oh, by the way, you should be able to teleport to the house as well. I want to send my retainers on a mission, and then we're gonna buy myself a chamber because we earned it. Today we have enough money for it, and then I'm going to be endlessly poor. but that's okay. Okay, let's see what we got. We got what are these? The gauntlets. I have no idea what they are, but what we're gonna do is probably sell some of this shit. Let me see. Let's see what this is. Gauntlets that I don't like at all. Let's see if we can sell them for a decent amount of. Oh, that's actually not a tiny amount of money. What are these? These are the boots that yeah, that the healers get. Okay, we're gonna sell these too for. Oh well, they don't go out for much. But it's nice that you can actually sell these quest rewards. I have no idea what the price is that I should be putting up. I don't care about keeping it for any other stuff. I just wanna. I need the money now, and if I need those items later, I'll just buy them. It's no big deal. But I actually have to try real hard to sell these, as there's a bunch of competition and people tend to undercut a lot. What is this? This is also. Oh, that's actually expensive for food. How about this? This is also something we're gonna sell. 7.5. Let's put it as 7. I'm not sure how to undercut. Like by 1 or by more? I have no idea. Okay, we filled this out. Let's assign venture. Let's put them on a field exploration. Because I won't be playing for a little bit of time now. It's really difficult to put a combat across scene. It is a nice scene. I'm actually really kind of grateful that they put it in, because you just kind of feel you just kind of feel like, oh, what is this? Okay, let's actually assign her first, and then we'll sell stuff. There we go. And what is the... Oh, I can't even sell these ones. Can I try them on? Oh yeah, they're actually not that horrible. I just want to see what's happening with this one. 68k, okay. No one's undercut us. We have the adventure assigned, blah blah. Let's see what we made. We didn't make a lot of money today. That's okay. How do I exit this place? It costs only $9.99. Which place? What do you mean? Okay, and the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna buy myself a room. Purchase private chambers, yes, and we're gonna be left with 18k. Okay, cool. Now we have a room number 2. Cool. Let's see. You should be able to teleport pretty much anywhere. Alright, well this is our new room. This is cozy. This is pretty cozy. I don't have any furniture to put in right now at all. But yeah, I'm pretty happy that now I have my own room to fill with ridiculous stuff. That's gonna be exciting. Nagashi, I'm not sure. Like, you should be able to teleport pretty much anywhere. But anyway, find an exit that will get me back where I was. When you're exiting like instance content or something like that, like sometimes it doesn't bring you back like where you were. Sometimes it just brings you in front of something. I've noticed that too. It annoyed me on a few occasions, but most of the time it was okay. That's gonna be it for today. It was a little bit of a longer stream, but I'm glad that we pushed through this quest line. We did the trial, we did a dungeon, and it was pretty cool. And I will be seeing you on Friday. So on Friday, we're gonna be finishing. The base of Stormblood. and I said it a couple of times, but I have to say it again because I'm just so excited. Anyway, I hope you had a good night. I had a terrific one, and I will be seeing you very soon. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed, and hopefully have a good night as well. And yeah, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, and see you later. Bye.